Cheese. Trials of Graces.
We will survive. Not looking good. Failed everyone.
I came into the wrong neighborhood.
We will survive.
Human/shop strike. And I'm dead.
I failed everyone. We will survive. Okay, mow down.
The number accumulates. That means I couldn't dodge.
I failed everyone.
守れなかった。あ、はい。
I want to give you something.
It's an Elith mixer.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again just in case.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Now let's return to the mission.
Elith mixer. Ah.
not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Ah.
Remember your training. A-plus weapons of fury.
Okay, mow him down!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Not bad, don't you think?
Gamer? I mean, you say that, but I'm not much of a gamer. Hi, Whirlwind. Was that elsewhere? Ah, Whirlwind thing. Excellent. I enjoyed that one. Hey. Hey, Meteor. Check this out. Also, I added this. That last one you can actually redeem, I think. Should probably double check. Yes. Yes, you can. But also, since this is the active window, I should probably do this. Maybe that'll help that. Yeah. Now I can go back to being able, although I don't know if I should. Cheese. I have not created a button for the cheese yet. But I'm just glad it's there.
I can't lose! Not yet! Yeah! There!
Not bad, don't you think?
Hold on. Okay, that is working normally. For a moment I thought it wasn't working properly.
Remember your training.
Not yet! Eat this! Eat this! There! Yeah! There!
Not bad, don't you think? Stand guard.
Mow him down!
Hello, my name is Dave Grohl and I am the singer guitar for the Foo Fighters.
What the heck?
Okay, no one can stand before my blade!
Yeah, it's a Polish voice, text-to-speech. So, it's gonna sound a bit funky.
Let's do this!
Hello, I love first.
Not yet! You're mine! There! You're mine! Win! Let's end this!
Your mom!
Fail.
I've been. Yeah, this is the adult part now. This is where I stopped playing to get to the adult part.
Let's do this. Ha, strike. There. Stay here. Okay. Gotcha. Slash. No one can stand before my blade.
I know he says, "You're mine," but to me it always sounded like, "Your mom!"
Herkt poblony nejrnisz, a aju jajej.
Me? How am I? Ah. 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 Ah, yes, I see, I see.
Game on.
I am technically blind. Bird petter. Just that one for petrify. Okay.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Bird Peter.
Let's do this. Draw. Mow him down. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mow him down.
It's like plant slash boom.
Draw. Mow him down.
You need to study up on the basics.
Sojiro. It is Tojiro, huh? Yeah, so new character, Manlik. He is okay. He is an okay character, but he has an awesome mystic art later on. Question is, can I? Whoops. System title screen, yes. Trials of Graces.
We will survive.
Ow. Spirit, Paraslow. I don't think I have any of those. Never mind, I have one, which is left.
Pulled it off, somehow.
You have 5.2k points now? Oh. Oh. If you wish to, you could. Oh no.
Listen to my singing voice. La o u g i a h o o b b w u o a h o h o a h o g h o l l j l l l o s u.
It's a good singing voice. I wish I had the skills to sing like that.
Captain Malik, it's an honor to have you here, sir.
What have you learned?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true. We found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
So it does. A bad one from the state of things. Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
You heard them, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about, Captain Malik?
This is Asbel Lant. Today is his first...
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's get started. First, we'll split up and take a look around the village. If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir.
Who could have done this? This is beyond the scope of any normal monster. There should be a clue somewhere in the village. Keep searching.
What's that?
It's a wolf.
I should... Now, where did it go? Was that a dog? Or maybe a wolf?
Yes. A dog wolf caught my eye.
Damn! What the hell is this?
We will survive!
Oh.
Why can't I
Wydaje,
hurt it?
is there a reason something hits you in the
I'm
face
not
every
about to
time
lose
you
here.
redeem the TTS option?
Huh?
Is it a metaphor? Does it symbolize
It
the fright
works.
and star player
All
of
right.
having the art voice appear suddenly?
Okay, so the reason why that is that it's a default setting in the way this works, this program. I had thought to change it, but I also found amusement in not changing it so far, so enjoy your free throw. has been useful for one thing in particular. It's that is for me noticing when like certain things have come up. How well that works is another matter. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. Wait, isn't that... Oh. Nova text barrier.
This is article, true with the art of the proletariat. This is a metaphor inside a statement inside an allegory nested inside a bit or similar.
What? Win! Okay, die! Fall!
Wow.
Win! Strike! Not yet! Now! Not yet! You're mine! Now! What? Okay! Win! Not yet! Strike! Now! Win! Eat this! There! Strike! Not yet! Have it track! What? Not looking good. Okay. Eat this! Too!
Ah.
Okay. What?
Ah.
We will survive. Draw.
Oh.
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
Now. Strike. Eat this. There. Die. Eat this. There.
Ow. Ow. Negatsuka. You know what?
Eat this! Heavy trap!
Ah. That would have been.
You will survive!
I could just heal, but
Eat this! Now!
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh?
ah.
It worked. All right. Okay.
Not yet! Strike! Not yet! You're mine! Strike! What? Okay! Not yet! Not yet! Eat this! Now! Not yet! You're mine! Not yet! Heavy trap!
Oof.
Okay! Eat this! There!
Ooh.
Not yet! Now! Eat this! Okay! Not much. Win! What? Okay! Not yet! Okay! Not yet! Not yet! Eat this! Eat this! There! You're mine!
Ooh.
Failed everyone.
Mamorenakatta. I probably should just swallow my pride and use a gel.
You will survive!
Imagine the sound of a cartoon slide whistle as playing as you get yoked. What's a slide? Oh!
Why can't I hurt it?
I mean, I can actually,
I'm not about to lose here.
I can make certain sounds play whenever redeems happen, or like certain redeems happen, so I could actually do that. I could theoretically do that. Is there one that's specifically based? It's left. I was wondering why my muscle memory said that one.
Win! Strong! Forward! Win!
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right. Yes. Okay. Fall. Eat this. You're mine. Strike. Not yet. Win. Win. Die. Now. Draw. Die.
Oops.
Win. Die. Win.
Ow.
Win. Draw. Fall. Okay. Win. Win. Die.
Not looking good.
Eat this. Eat this. Two. There.
Oops.
I failed everyone.
Oh. Yo, Birdo, hi.
We will survive. Okay.
Gotcha.
Why can't I hurt it?
Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode. When I unlock it, I'll go on
Not
evil
about
and
to lose
chaos,
here.
but that's 200 and 300 battles respectively on their
It works.
difficulties.
All right.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I'm also playing at a quarter experience. Not a quarter, half. What did I say, quarter? Nova.
Eat this. Two. Now. Strike. Win. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Eat this. Two. You're mine. Eat this. Two. You're mine. Strike.
I just have a lot of memories of this game.
Eat this. Two. You're mine. Eat this.
Second one doesn't work.
Eat this. Two. Eat this.
Ooh.
Eat this.
Okay. Not looking good. Okay.
Eat this. There. Eat this. Two. You're mine. Eat this.
Okay.
Fall. Not yet. Eat this. Now. Win. You're mine. There.
Pulled it off somehow.
Ew. You played it last year on good old PS3. I was surprised it came down on PC. I am glad it came out on PC, because I can play this now at 120 FPS, and that feels nice. It feels nice that I can play this at 120 FPS. Please unlock it further so I can play it at higher frame rates still. Give you Zillia 1 and 2. Yeah. I'm hoping, like, by their whole remastered project thingy, we're going to get more games. Yeah, it's actually a good port. Even on, like, Steam Deck, supposedly, this runs at, like, a solid 90 FPS. It's like... Eat your heart out, Switch port, which only runs at 30 FPS for some strange reason. Despite the Wii version running at 60 and the PS3 version running at 60, somehow the Switch only runs at 30. But yeah, on PC, 120 FPS, I've got no complaints.
I finally beat him. But what was that light from my hand?
Yeah. So like with Symphonia, originally on the GameCube it was 60 FPS, and then they ported it to PS2. They're like, we can't handle this. We're gonna lock it to 30 FPS. But they did it in the most spaghetti code ever. So when they made the PS3 version, they're like, well, we're porting the PS2 version along with the spaghetti code. 30 FPS. Take it or leave it. And that carried over to every other port of the Symphonia as well. PS4, PC. I would very much like as many Tales of games as I can on PC, if I'm being honest.
What is this thing?
Did you slay this beast?
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
Captain, do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
Tales of Volbreaker on PC? Man, I would take that. I would also take Tales of Infinite Evolve? What was that game that you got free with like a pre-order of the Japanese version of Tales of Hearts R? Tales of Hearts Infinite Evolve? What was it called?
It's certainly possible. I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was
It was
exploring
Infinite
the
Evolve?
village.
Hell yeah.
This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
Oh.
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your assistance, Asbelland.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Now, this boy is no knight. Not yet, anyway.
Forgive me, sir. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the advice.
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our way back to the capital.
Don't worry about the follow-up. We'll handle the inquiry and paperwork. Yeah, late night stream. I didn't have the energy to stream yesterday, or earlier today? Yesterday. Technically yesterday by my time zone. So I'm doing it now. Let's hope the monster you slew was responsible for attacking this town. Such a fell creature I've never seen. It's like... Hell yeah. Oh yeah, skip.
All right, we'll head back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
Surprise, sir?
I could go for a bowl of slew.
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did. Why have you kept this ability hidden?
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
Bloom guy's name? Malik.
You could be ready for real action now.
Although he's more brunette.
I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Did the captain just praise me?
The blonde guy's name who ended up slewing their sleigh? Aspel or Manlik? Because Aspel is the slewer. Senpai just noticed me. Ooh. Lord Genome? What? Who's Lord Genome from? Yeah. Lord Genome? Bold guy from Gurren Lagann? Ooh. Oh. Ah. I've only watched it in Japanese, so. Hi. Hey.
Not bad, don't you think?
Bench HP, dual impact. He is near Gestalt. Papaneer.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, Sojiro. He's him as well.
Let's do this. Draw. Slash. Gotcha. Demon Fang. Roll. Okay. Gotcha. Demon Fang.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Let's do this. Ha, eat this. Strike. Okay. Dive. There. Okay. Fall.
Let's keep moving.
Ooh. What did Whirlwind upgrade with? Slash? Ah, damage 10%, probably.
Let's do this. Draw. Gotcha. Not yet. Ha, eat this.
No one can stand before my blade.
It is forever stuck in my head. What's his name? Bryce Papenbrook? It is forever stuck in my name, the pen name he used in Tales of, or not Tales of, Star Ocean 1. First Departure?
Remember your training.
Ha, eat this. There. Eat this.
Indeed, it is indeed Dick Smallberries Jr. I gotta respect a name like that. What a guy indeed. He slew. I mean,
You need to study up on the basics.
nut.
Is underway.
Victory is ours.
Oh no.
Remember your training.
Eat this! Not yet!
Weapons of fury. Watch your step.
Slow him down! Fall!
Watch your step.
Slow him down! Demon Fang!
Flames of passion.
Now! There! Die!
We won't fail.
Ooh, more thingies. These infinitely respawn, don't they?
Game on! Eat this! Die! Strike! There! You're mine! Not yet! You're mine! Eat this! Slow him down!
I'll keep on getting stronger.
What, this? Gravity isn't real.
Let's get this underway.
Not yet! Draw! Slow him down! You won't live! Eat this! There!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
X Nova. X Nova? Hmm. I mean, it's still set to Bakamitai. And I haven't thought of any other songs to sing.
I think the mission went well.
Pass on.
But how are you feeling?
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the academy.
It's good to see such motivation. But before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost. But it's good to have just in case. Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down until we reach Verona. The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
I don't know the song well enough for that.
Yes, sir.
Like, I know the song, I just don't know the lyrics well enough to sing them. Study time? Yeah, could do. Could do.
I can't lose!
Slash Bird Peter.
Slow him down! Demon Fang! Slow him down!
We won't fail.
Remember your training. Oases to perils.
Eat this! You're mine! Yes!
Watch your step.
Win! Die! Eat this!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Well met, Asbel. You've finished your mission in the Orland Woods, then. My transports Titus got all irritated and ran back to the Verona on its own. Okay. Comes again. Fragrant tea leaves raised on bright sun and steam water. They're tasty brewed hot or iced. Yeah,
This area hasn't
Yumiya.
changed much either.
If you don't mind me asking, Captain, who are those knights back in Orlet?
Former students.
I can tell they really trust and admire you. Forgive me for asking, sir, but why did you become an instructor? Surely you'd see more action if you served in the field.
The other knights were more capable.
But Captain, you're an exceptional knight. I can't imagine anyone being better than you.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Asbel. But let's just say the others have a certain something I don't.
I wonder if I have that certain something to become a knight.
So old. Ah. You're hurting me with your words, Bodo.
Let's do this! Ha, eat this! There! Kill!
Victory is ours!
In JRPG terms, he's practically rotting in the ground. Surprised he's still alive in a JRPG world. I mean, you're right though. You're right. Oof. Think of the possibilities.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Well,
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience. But this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
Very well, if that is your wish.
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
Tactics? What are those? I've never used those before. On his arms? 15 belts? No, only 5.
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Captain.
When you run in and yell,
I
ah!
must say, India is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
Huh.
Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir.
My sheet. Do you have a discovery book? No one has ever filled a complete collection of all the world's discoveries. Nomura's breathing heavily.
Can't lose. Ha, eat this. Win. Ha, there.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Can't lose. Ha, eat this. There. Strike. Weapons of fury. Ha, kill. Ha, kill. Not yet. Ha, kill. Not yet. You're mine. Victory is ours.
I swear, each time he does that, he's saying your mom instead of you're mine. You can't convince me otherwise. Holding A during a 3cc AI. Dragon aerial freeze. Your mom! I mean, I don't doubt it. Hi, Trashy. That must sound so strange out of context. Of being drowned to death. What do you mean? Aren't I meant to drown?
It will take more than that to stand in our way. Stand guard.
Bye.
Not bad, don't you think?
What? I'm supposed to drink you, Trashy? Get you. Oh! I see. If you dualize two pieces of tempered equipment, you extract the effects and produce gem that anyone part and equip. No longer carrying. Okay. Ice pops.
I have to admit, they sell the best ice pops at this place. I can't stop thinking about the way my hand shimmered back in the Orland Woods. What happened there? I should have asked the captain when I had the chance.
Hey, your ice pop's melting.
What? Crap, what a waste!
That's a tough break. Oh, look! I got a wind stick! Hey, shopkeeper, I'll take another! Hmm? Stand down, Asbel. I'm not giving it to you.
Understood.
You're going to be a knight, yes, Asbel? You've been going on about it since childhood. What? You passed the exam? Oh, congratulations. Care for a yummy ice pop? Yes. Thank you. d- d- oh. Ow. Oh, good. You love how my hand is. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the sub, Trashy. You're literally giving me a hand. Yeah. The Royal Sanctuary ahead is thought to be the oldest man-made structure in all of Windsor. Rumor has it there's a secret emergency escape passage that runs below the sanctuary. Gotta hand it to me. Hey. A smarter use of your chain capacity is vital when fighting monsters. As long as you have enough chain capacity, you can link all kinds of moves, from slash attacks to spell arts. Chain capacity is usually shortened to CC, by the way. It is in hindsight that I realize this game had Code Geass costumes, didn't it? Pie sheet. Egg. Well, hello there. Your timing is perfect. I made far too much pie dough and I need to get rid of some of these ingredients. Help yourself. I checked one of the shiny spots outside town and found a Carta card. Here, you can have it. I think? It's either this game or another of the Tales of games. I swear it had costumes. Meteor, if you're still here, fact check for me if you please. Actually, never mind, I looked it up myself. Tales of Zillia did. I think Grace did as well for a couple characters. Yes. Yes. Okay. Here.
Egg acquired. That's right, small family. We have stolen your precious egg. If you never want to see it again, you will give Mesto popsicle sticks, non-sequential, unmarked. Leave them by the dogs.
Need Gundam spin-off. I don't think this version has it due to licensing issues, though. Or this version of the game. Meow. The whiny cat seems to want fish. Give it a fish. Salmon. Meow meow. Always give cats fish. Meow. Water vibe solution. Stroke the, It's true. I do love cats. Blah.
Bibi the bob the boo. The mouse ran up my shoe. The clock struck on and he lost another to the war.
What is it, cadet? Don't speak to me as if we're equals. This whole area used to be one big wasteland. I'm talking long before I was even born, even. Wow, this tree is awesome. It's so huge and pretty. Forge a contract of blessing and healing with the wind here. Man, this old guy talks forever. Shut up already, old guy. Then one of King Ferdinand's ancestors learned how to control the Valkaness crystal, Creus. Ever since, Windelleth has spread across the land, creating lakes and bringing bounty to all. A little louder? Spin oil? I can't. I mean, I can. If I did make it louder, I would have to, specifically game-wise, lower the volume and then increase my desktop audio for it. I think? I don't really know if I can do that right now. Only the most high level of knights are allowed into Verona Castle. Virtual cables? I have one for, like, specifically the application. Hang on. You have reminded me of something I could theoretically do. Monitor off. Okay. Point 4. Wait. If I do that though, then it'll only double up the audio. Yes, sorry about that. Might even lower it a little more. The problem is, how do I set up an audio cable for, like, specifically the... Tell you what, I will figure that out later, maybe, if I feel like it. Just give me a memo in DMs if you can, because I will not remember. Prince Richard is a kind of young man. He's always ready to strike up a conversation, even with common people like us. Prince Richard hasn't appeared in public lately. Perhaps he's fallen ill. Perhaps he is dead? My shop's part of the Customer Appreciation Stamp program, too. When you make a purchase at a shop, you'll sometimes get stamps, stamp cards associated with town. For every 10 stamps you receive, we'll band together offer a special bargain for purchase. You can also have stamps dualizing. Yakisoba noodles. Pasta carbonara. Quiche. Wait. Please present this card at time of purchase. Card valid at participating shops only. Stamps void if card is lost or damaged. Was this always readable? If the enemies are getting too strong for you, it's best to upgrade your weapons or buy new ones. Do a combined tempered equipment. When done, the top effects from combined to a gem. This way to the Knight Academy. Hey look, it's Buff Kratos. Headmaster's bust. You can find the Valkanist crest in the northwest part of town. Oh, it's you, Aspel. Say, did you wrap up your mission in the forest or the village? Or wherever it was? The monsters we see now are different from what we dealt with a few years ago. Just because you think you know a place, don't let your guard down.
A toast in honor of Asbel Lont's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career. May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind
May the
got a
wind guide our
blast.
blades.
May the wind got a blast.
Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone. So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal. And if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
Yes, sir. Whew. Thanks for the meal, Captain, but I can't eat another bite.
Good. Now maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come, we should return to the Knight Academy.
Welcome to Tactics. How was the special apple gel juice? Hey, don't stare at me like that. You're making me nervous. It's not my fault people call me by my title. So what if I spend a lot of gold in the shops? Gold. Cedric's been acting strange lately. I should probably inform Duke Dallon. Oh. You're a little too young for alcohol, I'm afraid. 091210 91210 Moji-kun Purashi, a stuffed toy of Moji. It's nice to have around when you're feeling lonely. Thank you, Bibs. Do 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 do. I don't know about that. This being, probably not. Probably not. Today's the day I usually play Dark Souls 2 with some people. Yeah. So they've got the priority this time.
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then...
DLCs are
Sharia.
lame, Bibs?
Sharia, it's you.
How so?
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years. What are you doing here? When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Lord Aston passed away.
What?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead?
Hell yeah, you did, Trashy. You did a good job. Good girl.
The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle. With Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lant humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name.
You had no wrinkles on your brain the whole night until the last one where everything but one puzzle clicked in your noodle. I'm sure you've got plenty of wrinkles in there. Your brain ain't as smooth as mine. Capital S stupid? Nah, I'm sure you'd be fine. Some puzzles I think are more likely to click with people than others. And I'm sure there's at least a couple that would click with anyone. And I'm definitely certain that you would have a bunch click in your brain. When you think too hard, you can smell smoke. No. You're smarts. You're stupids. You managed.
This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other Knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel?
Sir?
I didn't do anything, though. Like, I principally barely do any of the puzzles in these games. There's some that, like, I will do if no one else is doing them, but I would rather leave it to both you and Panda for the most part. Just because I feel like you would get more satisfaction completing them. And not because I'm entirely and utterly dumb.
I trust you to be the Knight's eyes and ears in this matter.
I win by doing absolutely nothing. Listen, it wasn't cheating. There were 36 possibilities. I just had to test all 36 of them. It's not cheating if there's only 36 permutations. It's easy to figure out from there. I'm still upset we couldn't figure out how to do the puzzle before that, the one that you need to do to actually do it. Process of elimination. I may cheat a little. I may cheat a little. How lame.
Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carrie. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her...
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance. and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
No. What was that code? 0901. Wait. No, 0112. And then it was 10? Yeah. Ice Pop. Come to think of it, you don't think you did every DLC? Ah. Oh. They weren't on sale. The more you use an elf mixer, the easier the process becomes. Over time, you get better results. The more you cook, the more its elf capacity increases too. So keep on cooking. Even if you're just like making rice bowls like this, practice makes perfect, so good luck. Good luck. Good luck. When I stream TFT, you can visibly see me trying to think, hard to think like every round. Observable brain lag? I mean, I don't see any of you. I know when you play Final Fantasy XIV, I observe absolutely no brain lag with you. I think. Then again, that's 14. Winter is governed by a king and regional lords who have declared allegiances to his name. However, this also means that each territory is ruled semi-autonomously by the local lord and his family. Grief like every time? It's only a little bit of grief. Like, even in Rebel Steel, you only slightly grief me. It's fine. Teamfight tactics. So even if the king wanted to deploy the royal knights to other territories, the local lords could block him. I'm not too kind. I'm the exact right amount of kind. The accurate kind. I can't go any further. There's this really scary instructor. There's no instructor over there. Let's keep our distance. He looks dangerous. Now it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Welcome. How can I help you today? View requests. Most ints contain requests that help various townspeople. Blah, 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 blah. Grilled chicken bowl. So you're the one who fulfilled my request. I appreciate it. Not at all, ma'am. If you don't mind me asking. Go on. Out with it. Well, how could you lose such important papers? I'm sorry to be blunt, but it just seems so unlike you. Well, someone's feeling cocky today. Is this because Malik is telling everyone you're a shoo-in for knighthood? No, ma'am. I would never. It's just, I mean, well, I noticed that it was a letter of resignation. You really should obsessing about yourself for a change and pay attention to the world around you. The current Royal Guard is an utter disaster, and this document is proof. Wait, are you going to be part of the Royal Guard? That's great! Thank you for the head pat, Panda. There's like 3 hands now. Hi. So many headbands. Reassignment at a time like this just means they need warm bodies to fill positions, nothing. There's so many. A reassignment at a time like this just means you need warm bodies to fill positions, nothing more. Now get out of here. I think you've meddled in the affairs. That's enough for one day. Wait, one last thing. Was Captain Malik selected for the Royal Guard as well? Why would you mention his name? Ouch, I forgot. Major Victoria was always butting heads with Captain Malik, wasn't she? I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to bring up any unpleasant memories. No, that's not the point. Ma'am? Wait, are you upset because the two of you might be separated if you move on and he doesn't? Wait, what am I saying? That would be the day. Will you please just sip it already? Remember this, Asbel Lant. You are my pupil. As your instructor, I forbid you to speak of anything we just discussed. Yes, ma'am. My reassignment here has yet to be publicly announced, so you mustn't speak a word of this to anyone. Understood. Don't you disappoint me. Understood, ma'am. You got a skirt up? Poor cutlet. Oh. Wee. One scabbard. Need one scabbard grilled chicken bowl. Can I make a grilled chicken bowl?
I guess it's been a while
More
since I've been
upskirt.
shopping, because I didn't know about these stamp cards. Let's have a look here.
You're a little bit more loot than I took you for.
Each city throughout the world uses its own stamp cards. You can collect stamps only in the city where a card was issued. When you buy or sell items at a shop, you earn stamps. When you collect enough stamps, you get... What? What do you get? These instructions really get you riled up. Oh, you get VIP privileges. Oh, come on! That could be anything! What a pain to have to keep hitting the same shops to collect stamps. But I am intrigued by these VIP privileges.
It's not. I should know that by now, Trashy. I think it's delightful. I'm what you might call a gabber, but what can I say? I love to chat. Here, let me tell you a story. I started my journey in Strata. You know Strata, right? Big country, lots of stand sure you do. Well, the story begins there. I keep a travel diary ever go, so the details are all still fresh. Day 1, the morning of my 20th birthday. Fun morning. The sun is up, the sky is still there. There's wind. I suddenly realized it's wasting my life, you know? Here I am 20 years old and I don't even have a husband. Heck, I just had my boyfriend, so I didn't have a man, period. But what I meant was I was free to travel the world. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I was doing this out of desperation. I have standards. Press and hold B to speed up conversation. Asbel. Aspel. I got dive. Being a traveler has always been my dream, you know, which is why I was a little kid, I was once. So I decided to start buying things for the trip, so I made a list of everything with a pencil. Really nice one, too. But I wasn't sure what I needed, which is normal. I mean, who really knows what they need on a trip? So I went and found a giant shop that sells everything under the sun, maybe a few things in the shade, too. You should check it out if you're ever in Strata, by the way. Seriously, don't miss it. In fact, if you've got a girlfriend, I bet you could find plenty of nice gifts for her there. Anyway, going back on topic, I decided to ask an employee for help on what to bring. So I went to the clerk and started talking to him, and man, let me tell you, oh, he was a hot tamale, a growl. Finally, I screamed in my inner self, that man of my dreams, and that was the end of day 1. Press and hold B to skip up conversations. Have fun with Tails. Thank you. What, really? You want to hear more? Well, sure, why not? Most people have already walked away by this point. So yeah, I was flustered. I don't remember how I got home, but next thing I knew, it was the next day. Oh, but not that anything happened with Mr. Hot Tamale. I mean, you don't get the wrong idea, you? Anyway, yeah, yes, day 2 found me sitting in my room, surrounded by all sides by items I'd purchased the day before. I think I'd bought whatever he pointed at. I mean, can you blame me? He was so hot. In the end, I spent 19,000 gold. 19,000 gold! How can that even happen? In a blink of an eye, like half of my travel budget was gone. Poof, just like that. Needless to say, I was bummed beyond belief, but that wasn't even the worst part. press and hold B to speed up conversations. I feel like the game is giving me a hint. My parents came to the room, somewhere all crazy stuff I brought and forbidden me to leave on my trip. I hadn't actually told them I was going on a trip, mind you, but that's another story for another day. Anyway, they grabbed all my new stuff and took it back to the store to return it, and me in tow. Can you believe that? And Mr. Hot Tamale was right there. I almost died, well, figuratively. You want to know what happened next with the trip and all that? You know what? I don't really want to talk about it. It's a good ending to that story. Better story than Arise? I mean, Arise starts out okay, and just kind of goes downhill very quickly. It's about a good plot twist or two here or there. Definitely a better ending. I'm here to make a direct appeal to King Ferdinand. One eye. Dried seaweed. Best Princess Stories. A series of 5 books to collect about princesses from various worlds. Things have changed here over the past few years, have you noticed? For example, there's a statue of the former Knight Academy headmaster among the others. Yeah. Yeah, it did. What am I at? 99. Still need to beat the Arise DLC story. Actually, same. It just... Arise really doesn't draw you in as much, I think. Found the DLC for cheap, you'd grab it. Oh, you're surrounded by his fear and dead men.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened. Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
Porto Barona. We've been married 7 years, and that lazy no-good husband of mine still sleeps all the time. Bother me later, I'm tired. I like to go out and hunt for Cryas. I can sell it to old people and then go buy some candy. This kid has not aged in 7 years. I heard about an odd flower that grows in Orland Woods. They say it blooms all year without withering. Ever see the Valkanus Craeus in Verona? Funny old thing, eh? I always thought those things were wings attached to it. I heard from a passerby that all the villagers disappeared from a town in the Orland Woods. Is it that I just missed that extra boss fight, or is that later? I heard there was another dust-up between Lant and Fendel. It'll be a full-scale war before long. This port ships good into Verona from all over the world. Food, lumber, textiles, you'll name it. We ship it. I have not beaten Hollow Knight. That is still on my to-stream and to-do list. This be your first time? Hello there. Hi. Every fight is different. It all depends on who's involved in the battle. How's it going, Dar? Yeah, she does. She really does. Bibbs, do you want me to put Yik on my stream list? Hola. Moo. Then despite... Okay, Bibbs, I'll stream Yik one day.
Let's do this! Ha! Eat this! There!
Bird slash.
Okay! Slash! Blow him down! You... Gotcha! Draw! Slash! Gotcha! Let's keep moving!
Small revenge, you say? Wait. It's also possible to dualize 2 gems. This causes them to fuse, leaving behind a very powerful gem. If you have gems with the same effect rank, dualize them to increase their rank. Post-battle. Okay, that makes sense. Then what I may want to do is... Post-battle... I may want the Carbonara here. Wonder if PlayAsia sent your copy yet. Ooh, what are you getting it on?
Eat this! There! Strike! Kill! Kill! Not yet! Eat this! Kill! Kill! Win! Dragon! Now!
Xbox physical. Nice.
No one can stand before my blade.
Heck yeah. It's a Europe copy? How come Europe? I'm guessing you're in Europe? Wait. Then why would you get it from PlayAsia?
Let's do this! Yeah! Be gone! Die! Strike! Let's end this! Eat this! Kill! You're mine! Now!
You're not in Europe. Gotcha.
Kill!
In that case, how come European version as opposed to the American version? Just because, like, the rest of your collection is European then, or?
Sharia, get back! You little...
We will survive! Eat this! There! Strike! Kill! Kill! Not yet! Die! Eat this! Kill! Eat this! Draw! Strike! Okay! Slash! Fall! Kill! Now there! Go!
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Eat this! There!
No one can stand before my blade!
Apparently only Europe is getting a physical Xbox thingy? Okay, that makes sense. That is entirely fair. I think I would probably dislike digital games if I hadn't been caught onto the Steam ecosystem so much. Steam has just invaded my life. But yeah, physical's good. Funny thing, with the original PS3 release of Tales of Graces, there was an actual difference between like the European and the what's it called, US version. The text and like how like spoken dialogue and like the CC amount that would like be slightly shrunken in the European version
What?
for some
that
strange
light
reason.
from my hand? I don't know. It just started happening recently.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
What the? Sharia, you can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
What's up, Panda?
An unknown power.
DLCS and regional. Heck yeah. Do I like Pal World? I
There,
like Pal
all
World.
better.
Yeah.
Thanks. Kinda funny to see little Sherry all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change. Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore. Let's go.
When your coursework dies down. Like when you get back into an, I mean, I'd be down, yeah. Palworld is one of those games where, latency really is upsetting it when it's high, though. But I'm willing to give it a try, yeah. Sherry is justified in being a bitch here. You said it yourself, I think. So like in Palworld, with latency, like, it won't necessarily know when you're falling, and like, climbing becomes a bit of an issue, and the other thing is that dodges become near impossible if it's high enough. But yeah, I'd be happy to try. Maybe they can fix it one time. Yeah.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
You're really into the upskirt thing, aren't you, Panda?
How wonderful for you.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a king's knight
Give
have
more.
to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lond.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lond for a while yet.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Bread. Do you have an enemy book? There are all kinds of perks for becoming a monster expert, you know. When you finally reach my level, accolades will fall upon you like rain. There's a reason she wants you to wear miniskirts. It's 'cause you look pretty in them, yes? Is it always the same house? They reuse houses a lot, but it's not always there. What? You're not ugly. I see you possess the manual. Would you like to hear more about it? I already know. Everyone looks pretty in miniskirts. She did indeed. Agreed, Panda. Very true, Toaster Gentleman. Very, very true. Manual. Manuel? It is a bit stupid. But the manual allows you to move manually in fights, as opposed to semi-manually.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's do this!
Ready? Strike! There! Ha! Now! Not yet! Eat this! Ha! Eat this! Draw!
Bear this name in judgment.
Give it back! Slash!
Victory is ours.
Cher's noblewoman laugh. Oh? No. Ho, ho, ho. I do not recall this. I actually do not recall this.
Can't lose. Ha, cow. There. Draw. Draw. Eat this. Ha, cow. Not yet. You're mine.
Let's keep moving.
Fair enough. Ooh, rise. Rise means 9 out of 10. Okay. It's lower number when it's rise.
No one can stand before my blade.
I know a lot of work. I know it's a lot of work, but you should check in every area you visit for new materials and discoveries.
Game on. We gotta bail.
I can't remember. Does this reset my thing? My Arliss gauge?
Sharia, come quickly.
Kotori says, chin chin, motherfuckers. Oh?
Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
Grandpa, no!
Who's Kotori?
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant. Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him. When we are finished, I am prepared to accept full punishment for this failure. But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
Love, love?
You too, Lord Asbel? We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Sharia!
Should probably do this instead. Yeah, he really did have the Fire Emblem dad energy. You nailed it, Bibs. You absolutely got it. Westland Road is through here. Head straight down to reach arrive at the port. Dip, 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 dip.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's get rid of it. Fair enough.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Rice omelet. Hector does die like that. But at least they give a reason in Fire Emblem 7 for why he dies later in 6.
Let's do this.
Sort of.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
In 7, as a result of getting like the axe, the whatever that axe is called, it's like as a result your fate will be that you will die on the battlefield instead of anywhere else. And so, yeah. Was it the dragon lady that did that? I can't remember.
Okay, let's do this.
Eat this. Not yet. You're mine. Not yet. Draw. Slash. Die. Slash. You won't live to regret. Not yet. Strike. There. Let's end this. Strike. Not yet. You're mine.
Damn. Strike beast.
Let's keep moving.
Many head path.
I can't lose. Eat this. There. Eat this. Not yet. There. Die. Eat this. Next.
Wow, 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 wow.
Not yet. Okay, we won't fail.
Yeah, yeah. The border fortress is up north. Babby's first Fire Emblem life. Yeah.
Lord Asbel, look.
We're coming, Frederick.
Okay, let's do this.
Eat this. Not yet.
Human impact strike. Human impact. I had a human one here, didn't I? Guess not. That one is yes.
Frederick, are you all right?
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
I may have committed a few war crimes. Just the slightest amount. Just a tiny bit of them.
Lord Asbel. Look, more
Yippee!
Fendelian
War
weapons.
crimes.
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop them off a cliff.
A cliff?
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
I mean, my brain goes to the crab from Final Fantasy VIII, because that one's very memorable. But
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and knight of the Windor Kingdom!
stab the enemies instead of shooting them in the dick.
If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade! That got their attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow. Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go! Run for the...
In the dick, you say.
I can't lose! Draw! Name it bang! Gotcha!
Greatest name in judgment.
Okay!
Greatest name in judgment.
Eat this! No one can stand before my blade! I can't lose! Draw! Gotcha! Demon Fang! Gotcha!
Greatest name in judgment.
Gotcha! Demon
Greatest
Fang!
name in judgment. That's it.
Not yet! Ha! Go! There! Die!
Greatest name in judgment. Ready? Greatest name in judgment.
Let's keep moving!
Rice omelet. X-bird.
Game on! Okay! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Greatest name in judgment.
Go! Go! Ha!
Greatest name in judgment.
Ha! Go! Ha!
Greatest name in
Win!
judgment.
There! Let's keep moving!
That bee already respawned.
Can't lose! Okay! Eat this!
Greatest name in judgment.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Behind us!
We're almost there. Yes! Yes! We did it!
Asbel, look out!
Damn it.
No.
Syria!
Exactly, Darth. It's the power of friendship.
Not again. It's all over. I didn't
Mamoru
protect
nakata.
anyone. This can't be happening. No!
What am I fighting for?
What? What's going on?
Is that...
Flip. Yeah, she has amnesia.
Sophie?
Best girl again. Fair.
She can't fight them alone!
Come on!
I'm trembling. Focus. Why?
Impact para. Ow. Do I have an impact? Yes. Do I have a para? Oh, those do impact too. Okay, never mind. Do I have any meth? Anti? I don't think I do.
Keep on getting stronger.
Ni no Kuni? I mean, they're both Bandai Namco, but different art style and different... I really do need to play through Ni no Kuni 1. And I probably need to finish Ni no Kuni 2 one day when I feel like it. It was level 5. Huh. Never mind. Because, like, Ni no Kuni was made by, the same people as the what's it called thingy? Miyazaki films. So, Studio Ghibli. Tales of Hearts remake one. I mean, technically we got Tales of Hearts R. That was sort of a remake. We could get a remaster of that. Side-by-side run at some point. Ooh, I'd be down.
It really is.
Kohaku cringy ass
It
English.
can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Race to the end. Why not?
Sophie?
But is it? Has she lost her memory too? Follow me. There's something I want to show you.
Asbel, Richer, so D.
7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?
I don't know. But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else.
I mean,
you look just like her.
you could do that, Bibs. Or you could keep watching anyway.
Well, so what
Story
happens
isn't-
now?
Story isn't
Do you
anything
wanna
special,
come back to
honestly.
town with us?
That would be best. It's
Head
really
pats.
dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
100%,
Yes.
Berto.
Let's go.
A Sopharia seed? Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
Sopharia's flower. If you struggle playing games when you don't know the story, then you're afraid to see how it is when you know it.
So, where did you come from?
Where did you go?
I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
Sharia.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Well, that...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
Friends.
We're ready for battle. I think that's all of them.
Emos?
let's do this.
Draw!
Ready?
Demon Fang!
Screech judgment. Is that all? Over already? We're ready for battle.
Okay!
Ready? There this
Creep out! Draw! Blow him down!
Ready? Bear this name in judgment.
No one can stand before my blade!
Okay, let's do this.
Eat this! There!
Ready?
Great job! Draw! Demon Fang!
Let's go.
Blow him down!
Right, come with me. Ready? That should buy us some time at least, right?
Learned costume. Should you play this on tryhard difficulty? Only if you want to. There's no shame in playing it on on lower difficulties. Like, it really is just like a personal preference thing, I think. Cause like, I'm playing it on hard because I need 200 encounters to unlock evil, and I'm going to play that. But also, you can access the grade shop easily now, and like, I'm not exactly making things too hard for myself. I've got the chain capacity, I've got these things, I've got half experience. Like, even I'm making it slightly easier on myself.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in judgment. Ready? No. Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment. Couldn't miss if you tried.
Eat this! Okay! Next!
Bear this name in judgment.
Demon Fang!
Ready? No. Bear this name in judgment.
We won't fail!
Base stats gear, in addition to adding effects to the shard, you can battle with equipment on tempers, dualize again, extract a gem. Continuously doing great stats. Yeah. Oh, Yuri.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Daddy! My daddy's hurt! Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay? Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can...
Sharia has been a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Launt's guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
They've pulled back, but they're still within Mont's borders. They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carey are waiting for you at the manor.
I understand. I'll go to them right away.
Ads in 5 minutes. Hmm. What to do? What to do?
7 years. This is quite the homecoming.
Emo-Sona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5?
Asbel?
I mean, I could see it.
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's go home.
Sherry used to play this all the time. I shouldn't open this without asking. What if it has an apple gel inside? You would deprive me of an apple gel game? Even when I was little, this dog was always asleep here. Is that you, Asbel? Oh wow, you're as tall as me now. Yeah. Noko Purashi. Huh? Asbel, you're back? What the heck, bro? Why didn't you come say so? That you, Asbel? How have you been? We've been, well, you can see how we've been, actually.
That's all thanks to you.
Oh, is that you, Asbel? Do you remember me, that cute older girl? No? I'm going to play the ad in advance. This way, I can hit a few enemies outside for a little bit. Never mind. I have borked myself into a situation I was not readily considering. Poopy. Ah. That's no bien. I don't really want to go in here yet because of ads. To 8. It should probably be fine.
Asbel!
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
That perhaps looks a little bad.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again. You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn. That's why you've come back.
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel,
I'm sorry, Mom.
Your request. Panacea Battle, yes. Shadow Ball, yes. Apple pie. Thank you very much for the flowers, Master Asbel. You don't need to thank me. I just did what I could. Say, Bailey, you wouldn't know what kind of flowers Dad liked, would you? Master Asbel? Actually, I guess this isn't just about flowers. I mean, yes, it makes me sad that I didn't know the most appropriate flower to choose. But honestly, I don't know anything about what he liked. Come now, Master Asbel. In these situations, it's the thought that's important. I think Lord Aston would be happy with any flower that you picked for him. Thanks, Bailey. Would you mind placing these flowers on his grave? Of course.
Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir. Then none of this would have happened. What am I meant to do? I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people, but I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father. And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect. Protect everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know? This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time. But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it. From the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
Oh, Asbel, you're all that I have left now. And this dog, apparently. The playful dog's lively eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. Your mother's been caring with me ever since you boys went away. She's been doting on me as if I were her own child, Wolf. But even I find her to be a little clingy sometimes. That's when I break out the old quick step and slip on out of here. Just like escaping from a monster, Wolf. It's a note. All it says is, Iron Sword's physical attack. One, 3, 8, no, 28. That was it, wasn't it? That's not... Okay. Would have been slightly stronger. What was Iron Sword's attack? I shouldn't have made a katana yet. Although, I know the maximum here will be 49. That's too many. It is 37. All divide.
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
Yes.
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord! This is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
I will become the next Lord of Lant. It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately. She will be overjoyed.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect. It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork. Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect. For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sheria,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
Sheria joined the party. Can I get Sophie or Sheria a new weapon? Sophie is yes. That should be fine. Health.
Game on! Ha! Eat this! Not yet! You're on! Okay, roll down! Not yet! Next!
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
I wonder if we're gonna get Abyss remastered anytime soon.
Be careful, everyone.
Ha! Eat this! Not yet! Okay! Roll down! Die! Eat this! Great jump! Ha!
No one can stand before my blade.
I can't lose! Ha! Eat this! Cut in! Die! Ha! Be on! Here! Cut in!
Victory is ours.
AR slow. CR slow. What does that do? Doesn't say, I guess.
Let's do this.
Focus.
Cut it! Dive!
Ready?
Here! Stand the wolf! Your eyes!
No.
Draw!
Ready?
Go! Go!
I am ready. Let's go. Look, with me. Ready?
Eat this! Stand the wolf! Your eyes!
Eagle's eye. Let's go. Shine.
We won't fail.
Sophie, don't wander too far.
All right.
Why do you call her that?
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since then.
You're right. It has changed. Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling. Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie. I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar. It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one? Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
All right.
Welcomes.
So this is the seaside cavern. I can't believe I've never been here before.
I will sip some water. Hey, Trashy.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. Your blood, is it? How? Delicious as always.
Hostiles!
Okay, slow down!
Imbue the light of life.
Eat this! Stand the wolf! Your eyes!
Let's go!
Go!
First aid! I am Sylvie with sharpened precision.
Strike!
These are what? A more burn pattern impact. So I'm gonna do forwards. Back to third. Vitrifies forward.
This task we shall never forswear. Revitalize! Bear this name in judgment. I think that's all of them. Okay, let's do this.
Victory is ours.
Water.
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
I'm all wet.
Are you cold?
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Lawns.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Sharia, you're wet too.
I'm gonna wring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right. You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater to keep moving forward.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly and carefully. You okay, Sophie? And Sharia, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey.
Sorry.
Okay, let's do this.
Hey, accidentally done.
Victory is ours.
Zero.
Okay, let's do this.
We won't fail. before my blade.
Or 20 different titles for Asbel. Nice.
Be ready for battle. Focus.
Eat this! Phantom Wolf! Here! Cut it! Creature, die! Now! There! Die!
Creature, we won't fail.
I do not. Just.
Okay, let's do this.
Phantom Wolf! Phantom Wolf! Be gone! Not yet! Eat this!
Victory is ours.
Game? Can't remember what game did.
Be ready for battle. Sharpen.
Here! Phantom Wolf! Come on! Phantom Wolf! Next! Phantom Wolf!
Yeah, Dragon Dash. Light comes me.
Eat this!
You won't.
This name in judgment.
Just another in my tally. Game on.
Bear this name in judgment. I will slowly with sharpened fingers. Bear this name in judgment. You're my queen of tiny fingers. Pixie circle.
Not yet!
Bear this name in judgment.
Eat this! Win!
Couldn't miss if you tried.
Now! Phantom Wolf! Here!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I can't lose.
Here! Phantom Wolf! Here!
Light comes me.
Now! Not yet! You're mine!
Eagle's eye.
Here! Phantom Wolf!
Here goes.
Here!
Over already?
Look, a colony of glintsoul bugs. I saw them in one of Hubert's books once.
That reminds me of when you used to come hide out at our house.
You probably don't know this, Asbel, but whenever we did that, Grandpa and Lady Carey would scold me to no end.
They did?
But Lord Aston always came to my defense. He was always
My father did that? Really?
That's why I was so sad when I'd heard he died.
Sharia.
Be careful, everyone.
Here! Stand down!
Let's go.
Stand the bull!
Get ready.
Here! Stand the bull! You won't live to Here! Cut in! Cut in!
Judgment. I am Sylvie with Hydra's speed.
Stand the bull! Draw! Demon Bang! Slow him down!
Just another in my tally.
Okay, let's do this.
Eat this! Eat this! Come on!
Come to me.
Eat this! Stand the bull! Die!
Couldn't miss if you tried.
Just another in my tally.
Oh, hey, look, a very suspicious looking wall. I'm sure this will have nothing to do with the. I'm sure this will never come up again at any point in the game. As something important. Nope. Deathglow algae. A poisonous seaweed that feeds by paralyzing its prey. Fish and shellfish are its main targets.
Sophie, wait! Don't touch that!
Why not?
That's a carnivorous sea plant that paralyzes its prey. It may not like people. It's dangerous. Did it bite you?
Just a little. Let's see. It's better.
Good.
I'm glad you were here, Sharia. Sophie, you should thank Sharia too.
Thank you, Sharia.
Oh, of course.
Huh?
Boss time.
What the hell?
We will survive.
Para slash. We have burn. Not yet. That's a problem. That's a big problem. angry sandals wearing grandma? The ball?
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Huh. That went a lot better than I thought it would.
I wasn't expecting something like that here. We'd better be careful. I don't see the Fendilians anywhere. Let's stay here and wait for our men to arrive.
Sit lolly? Huh?
It's almost time.
Oh.
Follow me, and let's commence the
Gotcha.
attack.
Hostiles!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Yeah, say hi, Pascal. Yeah. Yeah. Kitty.
Game on.
Gotcha.
Victory is ours.
That monster was horrible. Do you think it was part of Fendel's defenses?
No, I don't think so. It's probably lived down here for years.
So it would still be alive if not for us. That's kind of sad. I feel terrible now.
Maybe, but it was either us or it. And we have to save Lant.
Asbel,
There's no time for pity. I'm the only one who can protect Lant now.
Are you? How is Genshin Impact anyway? War crimes? Oh. Don't know, don't play it. Fair enough.
There's no one here. What's going on?
Lord Asbel, we've been undone!
What happened?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack! They're advancing on the town as we speak!
What?
we must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't. The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be overrun.
Certainly assed up this time.
The Fendolian army has already left. Did they somehow catch wind of our plans?
Asbel, do we really stand a chance? Fendel's weaponry is so advanced.
I'll think of a way. I promise.
Don't you see it? We could never hope to protect Lant from such a force. Face it, we're so vastly outnumbered. We fight for a hopeless cause.
Sharia.
Never mind. We need to get moving. Lant is in danger.
Damn.
Damn, not here. Amogus? Hurry, Master Asbel, hurry! Is it me? Am I the traitor? Get launched once. Oh. Needs more unga bunga.
Let's do this. Ha, eat this. Cut it. Ha, be gone. There. Eat this. Not yet. Ha, chow. Ha, chow.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Don't know about funny, but like, it is a respectable thing. Sometimes you just don't want to stealth, you know? Sometimes you just want to go guns blazing. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, let's do this.
Here. Cut it. Ha, here. Take the wall.
Let's go.
Ha, here. Ha, here. Cut it. Ha, here. Take the wall. You're mine.
Rambo that shit. Hell yeah.
Some time at least, right?
I haven't heard someone call use that term in so long.
Okay, let's do
Great job.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Thank you, Trashy. Thank you for making me wet. I'm sorry, Master Asbel. There were so many of them. We couldn't even slow them down. Avalanche time, motherfuckers. Final Fantasy VII reference? Question mark? Ah, I didn't know it had an abridged series.
I think that's all of them.
Although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Let's do this.
Okay. Mow 'em down. Slash. Give it back. Slash. Die. Gotcha. Now. Lead. Yes. You're right.
Come to me.
Let's keep moving.
Master Asbel, get to Lant. Hurry. Remember when Goku got punched in the dick? You know, I do not remember that. I do not have any recollection of such a thing, nor do I disbelieve it. I believe that at some point he may very well have been Super Android 13. That would have been the movie then, right? And then I don't recall. I am going to quickly run an ad because this has story stuff.
We won't fail. Game on.
Sharpen. No. Over already?
Game on.
Good. I think that's all of them. Okay, let's do this. Draw.
Moon down. Demon Fang. Fall. Moon down. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
We're ready for battle.
Draw. You won't live to repeat it. Great job. Moon down.
Yeah, eagle's eye.
No one can stand before my blade.
Okay, let's do this.
Draw. Moon down. Fall. Demon Fang. Moon down. Great job. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
We're ready for battle. Focus.
Okay.
Good.
Demon Fang.
Good. Shine on. Yeah, eagle's eye. Over already?
Oh, Bibs, you're back. Hi.
Okay, let's do this.
Draw.
Good.
Bonjour to you, mademoiselle.
My blade. I can't lose. Draw.
That should buy us some time at least. Right?
Is it? I didn't mean for my French to get better. How will I make you cringe now? Apart from all the other ways that I make you cringe. Constantly.
Be careful, everyone.
Eat this. Phantom Wolf. Great job. You're mine. Yeah, not yet. You're mine. Yeah. Be gone. You're mine. Strike. Who dares challenge me?
You become French? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sacre bleu. No. No. Ow.
I'm fine. Yeah, no way. Strike. Over already?
What, my sacre bleu? Also, wasn't there a skip right around here?
Go ahead. Just shoulder the blame all by yourself.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just irritated.
Irritated?
It's kind of like being angry, but
You're cute, Sharia.
True words.
where'd that come from?
When I asked Asbel, he told me to say it to you.
Hey, Sophie, will you tell Asbel something from me?
Sure.
Tell him to butt out.
Butt out. Right.
Asbel, what are you doing? We need to get to Launt.
Wait, Sharia, hear me out.
We don't have time.
Please.
Okay.
Look, the people of Launt are all I have. I withdrew from the academy. I won't be joining the Knights.
What are you saying? What does that even mean?
It's all right. No matter what Fendel brings to bear against us, I'll stake my life to stop them. Just like my dad did. I'll prove to the world that I can protect them. And you. Will you stand with me, Sharia? Will you trust in me?
I will. But why couldn't you have said that 7 years ago?
Damn! They're already here! Oh no! How did this happen?
New troops are coming in from the west!
They're not from Fendel. Wait! They're from Strata!
Soon I'll actually be able to speak proper French.
Men! Spread out and attack! Drive the Fendelians back!
Damn it! No way! Is that really Hubert out there? Hubert!
We will survive! Okay! Eat this! You're mine! Pretty hard! Aqua Bloodshot! You're mine! Pretty alarm! Bloodshot! Strike! You're mine! Pretty alarm!
We did it, Hubert! Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, his hair does sort of suck.
Hubert, it's really you! You came back!
Huh?
Lieutenant, the enemy has been driven out!
Lieutenant? Wow, Hubert, you're really going places.
Strange hair guy.
Good people of Launt, do not be afraid. The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army from your town. If you are wondering why we have come to your aid, I can provide an answer. I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Launt family. I am the youngest son of Lord Aston, who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
It's Meowster Hubert.
You've returned to us at last!
While I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard.
Yeah.
When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid. And I have further good news to share with you all. Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel. Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Not.
Hubert, wait!
The lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please wait until morning.
Hubert. What's up, Sophie? Oh, I see. You're planting the Sopharia seed.
When will it bloom?
It should sprout in a few days and bloom sometime after that.
Yes. Very soon. Very, very soon, Darth.
And if you continue to take good care of it, you might even get to see a blossom gale.
What's that?
It happens after they bloom, if the flowers bathe in starlight for a few nights. Or so I hear. I don't really know the details. Anyway. Hubert, are you done working today?
More or less.
Look at you. A lieutenant in the military at such a young age? I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least.
Bet I
You
can
saved
smash
us, you
that.
know. You saved Lant.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help us figure out what the enemy's going to do next. I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're working together.
The resemblance is uncanny. Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way. I will investigate this matter personally.
Whoa, hey! Wait, that won't be necessary. I'll decide what to do with her.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Stop it. Both of you.
We have more important issues to discuss. Meet me in the study when you're ready.
He's not.
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
Come to think of it, it's only now occurred to me that I should probably see to something. Okay. They'll talk with their weapons. For their weapons are love, justice, sexuality. Monster glue. Ooh, Frostbreaker. Ah. I mean, hopefully I can kick his ass. The thing is, with this fight, he has infinite HP. Like, if you get him below his HP, you just get question mark. You can't actually win here. The game won't let you.
Good. You're here.
You just wanted to see my upskirt again, didn't you, Panda?
There is an important matter that I neglected to tell the townspeople. As part of the bilateral alliance between our nations, the Strahtan military will be permanently stationed in Lant. I have been appointed military governor and will handle all affairs of state from this point forward.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
I wasn't
I
informed
mean,
of this.
we. Water and eat at the same time. Slightly unfortunate. The water hunts me, yeah.
It was a term negotiated directly between the governments of Strata and Windor. Let me ask you something. What exactly do you hope to accomplish here? As of now, you're completely dependent upon my military. No lord can rule under such conditions.
But...
What Lant needs now is power, strength. This is something I possess. As a commander in Strata's military, I can bring peace and stability to this land. I've spent the last 7 years studying and training. I've sacrificed everything to achieve what I've become. I'm not you. I didn't forget my home and my people so I could go gallivanting around the countryside.
You don't know what I went through. You have no idea what it's like to train at the Night Academy.
Then perhaps you'd care to show me what you've learned. Here is my proposal. If I defeat you in combat, you will leave Lant immediately. If I lose, I will recognize you as the rightful lord.
Are you nuts? I'll never agree to that.
Then run. Run like you always do. It will prove the last 7 years were about nothing more than your own pride.
Fine! Let's see if my training was just one big ego trip.
I'm glad you've accepted my proposal. But I warn you, I'm not the boy you knew 7 years ago.
Hubert!
Strike human.
Roar! Your minds! Eat this! Roar! Dive! Strike! Be gone!
Radial arc! Tiger blade! My regards!
Strike! Be gone! Your minds! Strike! Not yet! Your minds!
No! I dodged that! How dare you! I got instant balls.
Hubert, you've grown strong.
Okay, so it sounds like your mom to you as well, right?
I told you, I'm not the boy you knew. As per our agreement, you will leave Lant. Now.
GG scrub. God damn. I got instant balls.
Hubert, what is this? Asbel left the Night Academy to take your father's place as the next lord. I finally get both my sons back, and now they're at each other's throats?
Last I checked, you have only one son.
What are you saying?
I am an Oswell.
Hubert, your father was only thinking of you when—
Enough. The two of you abandoned me, and that's the truth of it.
No, please don't.
Don't worry, Lady Carrie. I will not force you to leave as well.
Yeah, he really isn't. Bulge.
Asbel.
You can't come with me, Sophie. Not this time. Go find Sharia. She'll take care of you.
Hey! Quit blubbering and go!
Asbel, Hubert, how did this happen?
It's going to rain soon. Let's get inside.
I'm not weak like I used to be, Grandpa. You don't have to worry.
I always worry about you, no matter how healthy you are.
Everyone changed. It's all different now.
Such is life. You just keep changing with it until you find the right path. When times are trying, you mustn't fear to face them.
Grandpa.
Oh, young masters, why did it come to this?
He took a bite of him.
Hostiles!
Eat this! Roar!
No! Die! Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Alright, I have the freeze thing now. Iron Scabbard. Ferguson's dub of two-piece? No, it's a lot of work, but but you should check every visitor.
Be ready for battle. Light, come to me.
Demon Fang!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Burial blade was upgraded. How? Critical rate 15%. Nice.
Be careful, everyone. Sharping.
You're mine!
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Be ready for battle. Sharping.
Eat this! Phantom Wolf!
Yeah.
There! Draw! Break!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
I can't lose!
Oh, that is good news. How'd Oreo take it?
Victory is ours!
How precious Kitty take it? Oh. She accepted it gratefully? Hell yeah. Good kitty. Precious sad kitty.
Sophie, I'm okay. Really, you should go back.
I will protect you.
Linnea?
That brings me back.
Memory
No,
time.
this is the place where someone first said that to me. I was so irritated a girl wanted to protect me. I
Memory
said that I would
time.
protect her instead, but
Memory
I
time.
didn't. And now, nothing has changed. I'm completely helpless. I'm a failure. I didn't save anyone then, and I can't save them now. Sorry about earlier. That was kind of embarrassing. Do you really want to
Hello?
stay with me,
Let's go.
Sophie? Okay. Then I swear to protect you. And this time, I won't fail.
Mamoritai.
I feel kinda... dizzy.
Your head feels hot.
Damn it. Not now.
Asbel,
Water.
I'll go get some water. Wait here.
This hut looks a little suspicious. Shall we look inside?
No,
Sophie?
Hey, that's the girl that was with him.
you can't go in there.
Asbalant!
Keep your hands off her!
The girl is meaningless. We've come for you, Asbalant.
Who are you people?
Stop.
I mean, if you want, they're both pretty decent. I hear 3's kinda iffy, but I hear 2's really good.
Stand aside, or we'll make this hard
Are they
for
on
you.
sale? If they're on sale, I'd say yes. If not, nah.
I will protect him.
The remakes? Thought so.
Sophie, no!
Sophie, yes, indeed.
Who are these guys? What do they want?
Sophie, yes.
Asbel, are you hurt?
I'll make it. But we need to get out of here. Let's head for the port.
Dick punch them indeed.
I can't lose.
Focus.
Ha, yeah, roar! Come on! Take it! Ha, eat this!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. Game on!
Focus.
Strike! Be gone!
You won't live to regret.
Ha, no! Ha, strike! Be gone!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Hostiles.
Draw! Gotcha! Freeze!
No.
Freeze!
Victory is ours.
Tank controls your favorite? Do the remakes use tank controls? I didn't think they did, but I know the originals do. This whole game was secretly an advertisement for World of Tanks. Never played it? Gotcha. I'm fairly certain the remakes don't use tank controls, at least not by default. But I think the originals absolutely did. Ah, okay. Got that Birdo confirmation, let's go.
Asbel, are you alright?
I'll be fine. But look how crowded it is. The ferry must be late or something.
Everyone, remain calm! The capital port is still open, and the ferries are running on schedule!
Did something happen in Verona?
Asbel, look.
These guys just don't quit. Come on, Sophie. We'll take the ferry to Verona. If people are after me, that puts Sophie in danger. I can't bear to see anyone else suffer because of me. Maybe Richard could help. He'd protect Sophie. I'm sure of it.
Is your head still hot?
I think I'm fine. Thanks. Listen, when we reach land, we need to find Richard.
Richard?
Yeah, he's an old friend of me and Sophie. The other Sophie.
Friend.
Friend. 友達なんだ友達 They're my friends. Friends.
Okay, let's head to Verona Castle.
I knew it.
Resident Evil Giraffe?
What is your business at the castle? Perhaps you're planning to visit Prince Richard. Thought as much. And just how do you plan on visiting someone who's supposed to be dead?
Friends. Friends.
Wait, Richard's dead? What are you talking about?
Oh shit, it does look like a giraffe. Why did you make me remember that?
Don't play dumb. We see through your lies. Just tell us what you know, and we'll make this easier for you.
Damn! Sophie, we've got to run!
Okay.
Quick, after them!
Oh. Hourglass. Welcome. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, but I can't shelter you here. There's an underground passage somewhere that only royalty use, but you didn't hear it from me. Hey, don't stare at me like that. You're making me nervous. Oh, same as last time. Resident Evil is best co-op game ever. I enjoyed it a lot. I think I might like it a little more than 5. But I would like a remake of 5. I'm just saying. You will give me an egg. You must give me an egg. Grilled chicken. You must give me your egg. Thank you for the egg, Panda. think these things just generally are money and don't serve any other purpose. But also, who cares? You will give me your eggs of your own free will. Come on, Trashy. You can give me your egg.
Not.
I'd have to pry it from your cold, dead paws. There's no need for that. Tomb Raider has multiplayer? Wait, really? Which Tomb Raider? Fair enough, Panda. Fair enough.
Richard, are you really dead?
Where are we?
It's the Royal Sanctuary. There used to be a secret passageway here, and I'm hoping it's still around.
Should we look?
Yeah, let's look. Oh, nice. You still break down doors, huh?
Definite edition? Okay. Fair enough.
Still?
I mean... Yeah, never mind. My mistake. Let's go inside.
Water of absolution. Craving scrambled eggs now?
Richard
You should
would
get
watch
some.
over Sophie if I left her with him. But is that really the right decision? No. Sophie is my responsibility. Just ahead is where... 7 years ago.
Hey, Asbel, I hope Richard is alive.
Huh? Wait a minute. Do you remember who Richard is?
No, I've never met him actually. But isn't there a chance he might be dead?
Oh, that's what you meant. I wanted to think otherwise, but I guess you really aren't the same Sophie from back then.
I don't know, but I have this feeling I can't explain.
So appealing for us to get together and sing.
Somehow I just want Richard to be alive. Maybe because you feel that way, Asbel? I don't know.
Don't have any eggs?
Hostiles! Eat this! There's a wolf! Your eyes! Yeah! Come to me!
won't fail!
And Pulse Adept. Nice.
Wait a minute. Richard! Richard, hold on! You're... It's me, Asbel Lant.
Asbel? Is that really you? Well, I must say, I certainly didn't expect to find you here.
I don't understand. This is crazy. I heard that you were supposed to be dead.
You heard that I was dead?
I'm so glad you're safe. Can you stand? Come on, let's go.
Did they lock you in a room? A rubber room, perhaps? A rubber room filled with rats, maybe? And do you perhaps have a penchant for becoming crazy via these rats?
So you still live, Your Highness.
More of Cedric's men.
I won't let you!
I'm trembling. Sharpen. Why?
It's true. I too was once locked in a room, a rubber room just that so happened to be filled with rats. And you know, something about rats that makes me go crazy. Can't quite put my finger on why. Oops. Traitors.
No one can stand before my blade!
I be in yeah.
You saved me, Asbel. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I wouldn't have survived. Thank you.
I'm glad to be of service, Your Highness.
Please, don't speak like that. We're old friends, you and I.
Yeah, but you're the Crown Prince.
I could order it, you know.
But... Your Highness... Fine. Richard, does that work for you?
Perfect. Formality just doesn't suit you, old friend. And this is?
Prince Richard, this is Sophie.
Sophie? I was told she had been killed.
I met this girl at the meadow. I don't know if she's the original Sophie or what, but she needed a name.
I think it's her. They have the same feeling about them. You must sense it too. That's why you gave her that name.
Well... Richard?
My chest! It's on fire all of a sudden!
Hey! I hear voices!
We'll talk later. Right now, we have to get out of the capital.
There should be an exit just ahead. If we follow the high road, it'll take us to Grailside. That's where I was headed. The local lord, Duke Dallin, will help us. Now let's go.
Why are you saying that so loudly? I thought we were trying to be hush-hush, Richard. He's not a traitor. He's our bestest friend pal ever from the past. He's our good boyfriend, is the do.
This is it.
What's wrong?
Back then, I vowed revenge on this door because I couldn't open it.
You vowed revenge on a door?
Yeah, I was a kid. I wonder if I can open it now. Let's see.
It opened a little.
Was it always this easy? If I'd been able to open it like this back then, I wonder if things could have been different.
Asbel?
Sorry, never mind. Let's go see what's on the other side.
Progression. How far forward am I allowed to go? Not very. Gotcha.
Be careful, everyone. Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Avenger Baito, Avenger Baito, Avenger Baito. Ah, my core memories are coming back. Fiend power.
That was your best?
It's been a long time since anyone's come this way. There are still monster bones here. What's wrong, Sophie?
I don't know. My chest. It hurts.
The air is thin here. Perhaps we should hasten our escape. Here, Sophie. Take my hand.
No, I'm fine.
Sophie?
This is unexpected. Asbel, did she act this way around you when you first met?
No, not really.
Interesting. Then perhaps the problem lies more with you than it does with her.
Me?
Even after 7 years, you haven't changed at all. Anyone would recognize you. It was easy enough for me.
What? I've changed? Maybe you just changed too much. What's wrong? Is it your wound?
It's been a long time since I laughed. I enjoyed that a bit more than was sensible.
Richard.
Be careful, everyone.
Flee for your lives. Looks like we made it out in one piece.
The One Piece is real!
You alright, Richard?
I apologize for my brain rot.
It's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
We should rest. You know a good place to stop around here?
There's a small hut just off the high road, but I don't want you to stop because of me.
Can we get much further?
There's no need to push yourself. Let's just head for the hut.
All right. Thanks, Asbel.
It is higher, but I got pushed further away, so I thought to change that exact word.
Game on. Focus.
Okay. Nice, Richard.
Can we get much higher?
I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
The problem is if I do get launched higher, you will no longer see my character on screen. So they are approximately as high as I can make it without just completely clipping out.
This is fine.
Sophie, don't go too far.
Clean your PC a little before going live. Alright, Panda. I'll see you later then.
All right.
Richard, what happened back in Verona?
My father was murdered.
What?
Of course you can. Isn't Cherry the mummy of the group? I'm sure. And one more thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for that, Pat.
Yes. He was killed by the very knights who were sworn to protect him. They would have killed me as well, but I hid among the bodies and escaped detection. When the enemy dropped their guard, I went to the secret passage and fled for my life.
I can't believe the knights would do such a thing.
My father's death was a shock, but the fact he was betrayed by his own knights makes it far worse.
And I was a student at the Knight Academy.
Yes, I'd heard you left home to join them.
I did, but then I resigned. My father also died recently, and I was to become the next Lord of Launt. Had I stayed, I might be chasing you down right now.
But you're not. You saved my life, just as you did 7 years ago. I thought of that day as I fled the castle. I was so desperately hoping you would somehow come to my aid. And you did. You actually did. You have no idea how happy I was to see you, Asbel. You're special. You're one of the only people I've ever really trusted. So what's your plan? Will you return home when this is over?
Things are complicated. The alliance with Strata has changed everything.
Alliance with Strata? What are you talking about? My father would have never agreed to an alliance. He always took a hard line on such matters.
So many headbats.
The Stratan military is stationed in Launt right now. They just arrived a little while ago.
So around the time of the uprising. Interesting.
Asbel, someone's coming.
It's the prince! He's here!
Damn, they found us.
We will survive.
I need a chance of the I'm...
Let's keep moving.
Let me see something real quick. Now that you mentioned that. There is, in fact, a very small chance of a panda or a trash panda being thrown at me. That is actually one of the throwables in there in the list. Incidentally, there's also a panda in there, so it's probably not the highest chance ever, but it is possible to get it. You're just gonna spam these until you find one. You know what? I can't do that. To give my face a hug. You might get lucky one day. There's just like a lot of animal props.
Soldiers.
These men serve my uncle, Archduke Cedric, the man who now calls himself our king. My uncle sought to usurp the throne for years, and now it seems he has
Just keeps
resorted
doing the
force.
same one now, huh? Hats RNG for you. Crocodile. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Why would he do such a thing?
Asbel, listen. When we reach Duke Dallin, I plan to build an army and avenge my father's death.
Gotcha. Maybe I'll make a redeem button just for you to throw a trash panda at me.
Will you fight with me? I need your strength for the coming battle.
Of course. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you, Asbel. Thank you.
This is just like our old friendship pact.
Wee. Yeah, maybe. Just for you.
Do you want to join too, Sophie?
Yes, join us. It'll be just like it was 7 years ago.
What happened?
It's strange. I just felt a chill run up my arm.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, but we should get to Grailside as quickly as we can.
Class dismissed.
I'm starving.
I know I dragged you into this, but I can't do anything about the food situation right now. I'm very sorry.
Oh no, it's not your fault at all. By the way, remember when you said the Knights assassinated your father? Are you sure about that?
I know it's difficult for you to hear, but yes, I am.
I'm no longer involved with them.
Basta with...
Knight or not, Asbel. I am very happy that you are not counted among my enemies.
Believe me, Richard, I have no desire to fight you. I wish I could have seen the Academy one last time.
Perhaps we should take a little stroll to the Academy then. Maybe bring my uncle a little present?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I have played me a fighting game once or twice before. Steel sword. Oopsie. Think of the possibilities. Have you been opening treasure chests? Some of us compete to see who can open the most chests. We've given each other titles based on how many chests we've managed to open. Just preemptively, I'm going to press this button. And that pun has become unbearable. I know it's a short distance to Verona, but I've been at sea for so long, walking on land is just so exhausting.
Hostiles, sharpen! Draw! Mow 'em down! Mow 'em down! Let's go! Mow 'em down! You won't miss it! Draw! Freeze! Slash! Break! Mow 'em down! Freeze! No mercy! Fall! Gale force! Freeze!
Sword assault! Over already?
That is indeed an apple. Puff pedal down. A large piece of fluff. A small child could have fun using it as a parachute.
They're so soft.
Hey, Sophie, listen. I know I've made things difficult for you up until now.
What? No, I'm fine.
You still don't know who you are or where you're from. But I don't want you to worry about that.
Probably should have.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, but I'm not worried.
But that's crazy. You have to be worried. What if you never find out where you belong?
Oh.
Enemies? Very well.
Eat this!
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
This isn't where we're supposed to go. You're bad at Tomb Raider? How come?
Hostiles!
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Keep dying? Ah, oof. The southern bridge up ahead isn't just a bridge. It's a fortress that happens to be shaped like a bridge. Barona's west border is protected by the lake, while that fortress guards the southlands. I is aim for the... Oh. I mean, it's a good place. Lots of damage. Good critical. Meowster shout, yeah? Okay.
Enemies? Very well.
Never give up. Actual best character incoming. Best character in game. Right here.
This, right here, is Wallbridge.
A bridge that acts as a fortress.
No, I don't mean
Those two
chariot.
guards belong to my uncle.
Okay, is there another way around?
I know of some other routes, but they all run through the capital.
This is bad. We can't possibly return to Barona now.
I mean... Spear to the neck.
Sophie! What's wrong? What happened?
That girl. She touched me.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
I touched her. I really touched her. Once more, please, wait! Let me touch her again!
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm Pascal. It's nice to meet you.
Just what do you want with Sophie?
Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd see a real one in person. It's like meeting a celebrity.
See a real what?
I said see because I just saw her illusion a little while ago.
Illusion? What are you talking about? Do you know something about Sophie?
Well, yeah, I know all about her, but it's kind of hard to explain. It'll be faster to just show you. Come on, it's right over there.
My actual favorite character in this game. Not this way, let's try another route.
What is this?
You can use this to just pshoo right down to the underground ruins, you know? That's where the illusion is.
There are ruins here?
I know, right? I was totally surprised when I went down there, but boy, was it something! Not having to deal with that stupid bridge was a nice bonus, too.
Were there soldiers in the ruins?
Nope, just me.
What do you think, Asbel?
Might as well take a look. We can't do anything here anyway. Plus, I'm interested in this illusion of Sophie.
All right, that's good enough for me.
You're coming? Awesome! Let's all go together then.
Wait, you're coming with us?
Well, sure.
I think she's offering to show us around the ruins, right?
Of course!
All right, I guess we're all going in.
Come on, let me touch you again. Look, you can touch me as much as you want. It's a totally fair deal.
No. Asbel?
Too bad. He's way over there.
Do you think Archduke Cedric could be in league with Strata?
It's possible. My uncle had been handling the kingdom's foreign affairs for many years. With my father's ailing health, he had no one to answer to.
So in other words, this alliance between Strata and Lant...
Though it pains me to say it, it may have indeed been officially sanctioned by the crown.
$658 gold? That's a bit specific.
What just happened?
Ta-da! We're in the ruins.
But we didn't move. How did we end up somewhere else?
It's no big deal. It's just a little wobbly-wobbly Katang kind of thing, you know?
I don't get it.
It's cool, right? Who'd have thought a huge place like this would be right under our toes?
These ruins don't look like any place I've ever seen.
That's because the Amarcians built them a long time ago, so of course they're gonna look different.
The who?
The Amarcians. They're a tribe that left ruins like this all over the world.
Are you some kind of archaeologist, Pascal?
Yeah, I guess. Something like that. But since I taught you something new, you should let me touch your friend. Come on, please?
Here's a good deal.
Don't touch me.
Boo, you're no fun.
Can we just go, please?
Okay.
I actually have no idea where Richard Xavier is from.
You'll rue the day I knew my blade. You don't live to regret it. Slow him down. Okay. There. Be gone. I will grow strong enough to stand on my own.
Richter Belmont?
I can't lose. Eat this. Okay. Freeze. You won't live to roll down. Freeze. Rusted blade. Drop the pain. Away with you pests.
Bonk.
Locked and loaded.
Eat this. Cut it. Lightning bolt. Freeze. You won't live to regret.
So it is indeed the people you have said is the do-is voice.
That one was for the lady next door.
I say a lot of thingies with my mouth flappies. Oh, you do? She was from the start of the game. Also, in the original version of this... maybe not original version. One of the costumes she had as an extra was Hatsune Miku, and another one she had was CC from Code Geass. Her. Yeah. Unfortunately, those no longer... He... Miku and CC. Yeah. Double combo against your weak points? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think they're in this game because of licensing issues. Or this version of the game, I should say. I don't think they were in the English version either. Or the original English versions either. For the same reason. Which sucks, but hopefully someone could maybe mod them back in. Maybe it's just like a single variable, so we can be like, hey. Absolute tragedy. Agreed. Now I can see what that thing over there is. It wasn't this, right? This is just an in-between that doesn't do anything? Right. And it's this middle down. Scarlet Aroma. Elith. Yeah. Miku was Japanese only? Yeah, I believe that. I think the same for like Seo costume for Asbel. There were a few that were Japanese only. I think even the Idol Master ones were Japanese only. Gift by birth country.
Oh, yay! So here's the device that shows the illusions.
I didn't forget Idol Master. I think. Although,
Something's approaching.
considering there's an at symbol, should it be called Idol Matster?
Yikes! What's that?
Here it comes! Oh, this should be...
Rept Freeze Imp. Shockwave. Do I have anything reptile? I do. That one's impact.
Interesting.
Lightning blade! Bang! Soul Reaper!
That is petrification. That is petrification on multiple of my characters.
Imbue the light of life. First aid.
Lightning blade.
Focus. No mercy. Dragon axe.
Fall before me. Fall before me. You'll pay. Fall before me. Emerald Typhoon. Fall before me. You'll pay. Emerald Typhoon.
Imbue the light of life.
Fall before me. You'll pay. Fall before me. Emerald Typhoon.
Petrify, heal slow.
Fall before me. You'll pay. Fall before me. Emerald Typhoon. Fall before me. Fall before me. Emerald Typhoon.
Huh. Pascal, please. Pascal, please. Pascal, please. In-game Pascal. Although, if I keep saying her name, my cat will probably come along, so,
My body.
his body. It might be. It might be. It might be from the physicist. Who knows?
Whew. That was unexpected. How does this device work?
It's a cinch. You just tappy on this thingamabob here and then ka-chunk on the little dongle.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Just try it. Oh, come on, it's super easy.
Ka-chunk on the dongle?
All right. Step aside. I'll show you.
It moved.
Look!
It's me.
This must be the illusion Pascal was talking about.
She's right. It looks just like Sophie.
I know, right? They're identical. Now, do you see why I totally wanted to touch Sophie?
So was this device also constructed long ago by the Amarcians?
Oh. Was that a raccoon right there?
Yeah, probably. But I don't know, I'm still kind of researching it. Aw, there it goes.
Sophie, did seeing the illusion help you remember anything? I see.
So we don't know how this is connected to her, or if it's even connected at all.
I know. I wish I had a manual or whatever. And this writing's all smudgy and faded, so I can't really tell what it says. If I squint real hard, I can read the word lambda. But that's it.
Lambda? What does that mean?
Lambda. I feel like I heard that word a long time ago.
Lambda. Pascal, are you sure you can't make out anything else?
Nope. Sorry. Show's over.
We don't have time to sit around thinking about it. Let's keep moving. What's your take on this, Asbel?
About?
About the Sophie that appeared in the machine. It was nearly a perfect double of her. Don't you even have a theory?
Not even a game theory?
Not really.
That isn't like you at all, Asbel. Aren't you supposed to be her guardian?
Supposed to be, but I don't know anymore.
Come on, Asbel. Get it together. You're all she has.
I am?
Anyhow?
You belong by her side. Having found myself in a similar situation, it is a feeling I know well. In fact, even now I continue to be in your debt.
Thanks, Richard. I appreciate it.
Why are you thanking me?
Well, it just felt like the right thing to say.
They should kiss.
You'll rue the day I drew my blow. Slow him down!
Oh wait, I have left, don't I?
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Am I an airhead? Or I want to head pat you.
Eat this! Be gone! Okay!
Oh. Oh, well. Go very hard right now. If I had my arms still, I would do that right here on stream. Please accept this in, as an analog row.
We won't fail!
Welcome back, Bibs.
Shall we begin?
Okay, freeze! Slow him down! Okay, know your place. Freeze!
Je suis de retour. Non-consensually subjected to French. Oh no. Wee wee. French don't exist, they can't hurt you. Aw, but I wanna be hurt. You exist, Bibsy. You can't hurt me, Trashy.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
Wait, this one's progression. Uh-oh. Ooh, Book of Maintenance. Hell yeah. Okay, spellbook that restores up to 5% of your health when you complete a battle without cooking. That's acceptable. I mean, it's not that bad being French, is it? Although, you're not...
We're ready for battle.
Come on down!
I thought so.
Vertex Rose!
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
What did I want? You're mostly French. You're... I mean... Something Richard already has. Vortex Rose. Stampede Strike then? Heaven's Wrath. Is Heaven's Wrath what I'm thinking of? No. No, it is not. What am I thinking of? Stagger Strike? No, no, no. Options. Mystic Artist, hold LB. Okay. And I have forgotten where I've come from. Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
grow strong enough to stand on my own.
It's progression. It is the better French, I agree.
Hostiles, focus!
Fall before me! Slow him down! Break! Slow him down! Freeze! You won't live to report! Break! Slow him down! Slow him down! Flash! Gotcha! Ghastly Fang! Eat that! For me! Eat that! Come, rested blade!
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablets.
I bet Richard gets to eat special royal crablets.
Royal crablets?
I'm afraid there's no such thing.
Royal crablets.
You wait, Sophie. Let's all calm down.
Royal crab. Royal crab. Royal crab.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, break! Slash! Dive! Slash! Demon Fang! Mow him down! Slash! Demon Fang! Pull! Break! Slash! Dive! Freeze! Slash! Freeze! Not yet!
That was your best? What is this? Is this a Creus husk?
I've heard of Creus that could no longer absorb Elith, but I've never actually seen any.
I can't even begin to imagine how long these ruins have been here.
Oh, I'd say like 500 years. That's a guesstimate, but we're directly beneath a river that flows from Lake Grail to the sea.
Which means...
Well, I can't imagine someone just walked over and dropped these relics off for no apparent reason. It means they're equally as old. Come on, think about it. No one would be dumb enough to just build those ruins right under a river. Although that would have been interesting to see.
So, they're at least 500 years old, but they could be older?
Why not? 500 years, 1,000 years, something like that.
Wow, this place is a lot older than I expected.
Pretty thick, dear. I was just here, wasn't I? Okay, I won't.
Looks like we cleared Wallbridge.
Now we can continue to Grailside.
Oh, You're going to Grailside?
You've been a great help, Pascal. Thank you.
Wait, hang on! I want to go to Grailside too!
You don't have some sneaky reason for following us around, do you?
Maybe.
Are you serious?
You deserve extra pets for that. Pet, 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 pet.
It's because I want to get closer to Sophie.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to touch her and study her and learn about her and, touch her. No offense, but I'm not interested in the rest of you. So can I come? Please, Asbel? Please? Whoever you are?
Richard.
Richard! Got it! Hey, Sophie, who do you like best? Me? Asbel or the other guy?
Asbel.
Aw, come on! I want you to like me too!
She's a bit eccentric, but I think we can trust her.
All right, Pascal. You can come with us.
Yay! It's like they say, trips are all about meeting people, right?
Now then, shall we head for Grailside?
Ooh, moist crystal. How much does this go up to anyway? 30? That's Wallbridge you see up ahead. The most impregnable fortress in the land. Don't get any funny ideas, alright? Go past this line, you won't live long enough to regret it. We're under orders to arrest the Prince of Windsor on sight. Whatever he did, it must be awful enough to send us out for him. In this ever-changing world, it pays to be prepared at all times. Curly fries? Is this a mouth-washing reference?
We're ready for battle. Okay. Roll down.
Fall before me.
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though. We have visitors! Here! Draw! Slash! Great! No
I have not. I have not played Math Washing. I watched someone play a bit of it.
Richard,
Oh,
what's wrong?
I didn't even realize. Hi, Anna.
Nothing. I'm fine.
We've been walking for a while. Do you want to rest?
I don't want to slow you down.
Hey, come on, if you feel all wobbly, you shouldn't push it. We don't mind taking a little break, right, Sophie?
You don't go unnoticed. I noticed you, literally. Oh.
Sophie?
Stay back!
Yeah, huh? Officially noticed.
Richard?
I'm sorry. You startled me.
Aw, don't worry, Sophie. He's just kinda shy.
I'm not a cutie.
He probably just has a thing for you or whatever, 'cause he got all worked up when you touched him. Wait, oh my gosh, that means he's my rival! Sophie, you can't like him too. You just said you liked Asbel the best. You can't keep changing your mind like this.
What's gotten into you two?
Asbel, Sophie, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I think I'm just very tired.
Richard, are we friends?
Yes, Sophie, of course we are.
Friends? Then why?
Let's keep going.
So, what's Grailside like?
It's on the shores of Lake Grail, ruled by a man named Duke Dallin.
Can I also ask who this Duke Dallin is?
He's a distant relative of the royal family. Yet he maintains the largest standing army in the kingdom. Dallin's father saved my father's life a long time ago, and our families have been close ever since.
And you think Duke Dallin will save you?
I think he can be a great deal of help, perhaps more so than anyone else.
More than anyone?
Asbel?
No, I just mean, it's good to have such a powerful ally at your side.
Dude, those taters look delicious. So, hey, have you known Sophie long or what?
That was a quick change.
Well, come on, I ain't got all day.
Sophie, Richard, and I have known each other for 7 years, if this is the same Sophie.
The same Sophie? What do you mean?
How should I explain this?
Come on. What is it?
I should be careful what I say to her.
Hey, are you keeping secrets or whatever?
Well, look, back in my hometown, we made a pact of friendship, and Sophie was part of the group.
Oh my gosh, friends are awesome! I totally want to make a friendship pact with everyone!
Phew.
This is a natural potato field. Would you like one? Graysdale is due west of here. Just follow the road and you'll run right into it.
Shall we begin? Okay, break! Break! Don't get excited. Eat this! Fall before me! Emerald, I'll settle this! Roar like the wind, shining blade! Vertex Rose!
I don't think I have a Mystic Art on Asbel yet.
We won't fail!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Apple.
Let's keep moving.
That guy managed to get a sword with a grand quality. I don't remember that sword showing up in the local shop. There aren't many people traveling right now. For people like me who aren't skilled in combat, it's impossible without a hired mercenary by your side. You see this? It's a battle sword. I finally got one.
Huh? Huh?
Shall we begin? Eat this! Phantom Wolf! Come on! Listen! Draw! Roll down! Reach down! Okay, you won't miss your lightning blade! Strike! Okay, Gale Force! Know your place!
Sword assault!
Draw!
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I mean, he does in his A styles. I'm going to run an ad just because if I don't, it'll get into story. See you on the other end. Knighthood is a way of life. Very true. Why does it feel so undemanding?
Eat this! That one was for the lady next door.
Evil difficulty. Yep, evil difficulty. There's only one more difficulty to unlock, and that's after 300 battles on evil. It is a silly name.
We will survive! Eat this! Before me!
stand before my blade.
We will survive! Mow him down! Mow him down! Not yet! Sword to lose! Not yet! Fall before me! Fall before me! Fall before me! Eat this! Bleed! Die! Okay!
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Triple strike adept.
A state of emergency is in effect. None are allowed inside the city without explicit permission.
Wait! He's Prince Richard! Please forgive me, Your Highness. We shall inform the Duke of your arrival at once.
Richard's a prince? That's awesome!
If Richard is a prince, then what is Asbel?
I don't know. I don't know what I am now.
I apologize for making you wait. You're all free to pass.
Thank you. Is Dallin at his manor?
He is, Your Highness.
All right, Asbel. Let's find Duke Dallin and see if he can shed some light on our current situation.
I think Aspel is a little too derpy to be that, personally. In my younger days, I used to teach history to the kids. Now kids teach me the history of being whooped in the ass. Super meanie mode. Oh, you want to buy something? Well, take a look. Thank you very much. Taos no Taos. Majite. You want to rush into combat unprepared? That's a great way to get dead. Why don't you pop an old divide and cut your damage in half? Might even live to see your mom again. You're looking for Duke Dallin. He's in his manor. My sister works at Duke Dallin's manor. Actually, for the sake of it, preferred customer. The guy at the end is looking for something for his son. I love croquettes, but I won't be able to eat them again unless we get more potatoes. Hey, have you guys been collecting stamps? I have, and they stuck me with the fancy-sounding Power Shopper title.
Have you been researching this area long?
I don't think I've ever had croquettes.
Oh, where were you before?
Oh, you know. Ever since I left my hometown, I've just been kicking around the world.
You traveled the world by yourself?
Really?
Funny, I totally ask myself that all the time.
Wait a minute. You don't know who you are?
For sure! I mean, do you know who you are?
Well...
Like, why am I here and stuff? Where'd I come from? And where am I? Ooh, I saw you, Sophie! You can't hide!
Do I know who I am? That's really the heart of the matter, isn't it?
Rotto. Stagger strike. Wait, it shows me what that thing is, right? Vortex Rose, so I just need to look for that icon. Enchant. Phantom Pulse. Thank you. It's not adorable. I don't think. No. It's just a normal everyday sneeze. It's not adorable. Oh. Yeah. Oh, where was that now? I just can't remember. It's not adorable. It's non adorable. No, señorita, no. I'm not sleepy, I just had a bit of a sneezing thingy. It's different. No. T-Mart. Beef croquettes. Onion. Yeah. I guess. So this leads to Old Grail Highland. I can't remember if the side quest is here already or if I need to do something. What do you mean I'm meowing tired? Meow.
I think that's all of them.
Meow. I do. I do know what you mean. That's no, I don't. No.
We will survive.
Yeah, it does. It actually actively does. All the noises I make on here, maybe like 90% of them get cancelled out by my usual Discord cancellation. So,
We won't fail.
bandits? Haha. Nah, I don't know no bandits. Hey, I told you I don't know no bandits. Now beat it before you get hurt. No, hey, we're all surrounded and stuff. Maybe you should take this a little more seriously. I warned you, didn't I warn you? Now, your money or your life. Oh my gosh, did you really just say that? I can't believe people still say that. I mean, total cliche, right? How dare you, you little wench! Pascal, this would be a good time to stop talking. Aw, come on, I want to yell at the fat burglar some more. Hey, I'm a bandit, and I'm not fat. Halt, villain. You little brat. You won't get away with this. Well, well, if it isn't the little squirt from the other day, you angry 'cause we made you look like a fool in front of your girl? Pascal. Ready? Incidentally, my cat Pascal is not in here. Small favors. Ah.
Richard, we got this.
Like the old days.
Damn it! You haven't heard the last of us. As in, yeah? Dude, even his running away line is pure gold. It's like I'm in a play. Are you okay? I don't need your help. I could have taken them out myself. Hey, wait. Nya motherfucker. Well, hello, what's this? Yeah. Pascal? What's going on? rascal are you? Got half noise cancelled? Nice. The contract has been fulfilled. I am Grim Selfie, loyal messenger of the Wind Dragon. Who said that? The Creus has responded to your blood. My power is yours to use as you wish. Go and improve your skills forthwith. I am eager to serve you in battle. Oops, gone. Just like that. Its power's mine to use, huh? I wonder what that means. I have no idea. I don't think it would be.
Over already?
Contract to mention Persona 4. Still don't think it's a Persona reference. The best carrots are smooth and uniform in color. The thinner the stalk, the tastier they'll be.
Look at the size of those carrots. I bet there's a connection between them and the Amarcians.
These are a Windor delicacy.
I don't know, Mr. Science. The Amarcians have influenced many facets of modern society, you know.
Such as...
You know how streetlights draw power from Eleth? The devices themselves are supposedly based on Amarcian technology, and the weapons that let you use Creus arts contain similar technology.
So this blade is built with the Marcian technology. Huh. Well, in that case, I guess a carrot could be as well.
I know, right? I saw carrots in a book once. They were way smaller. It seems pretty likely to me.
There used to be a big pack of bandits on this road. Then the boss ran off, and so all that's left are his lackeys. They're kind of pushovers, actually. Tartar sauce.
That was your best?
Also, forgive me, Ara, I never played the original Persona 3 Persona 3. I only played Portable and Reload. Emo Zone. No fess. I didn't grow up with a PS2.
What's our motto?
Never give up. Pre-remake. I like female MC.
I think that's all of them.
We will survive! Fall! Freeze!
chicka chicka twang!
What are you doing?
Just maintenance. I'm taking out the parts that are all busted and replacing them with ones that work and stuff.
Like a mechanical engineer?
Oh yeah, I totally do that too. Hey, do you have a screw that's about this size?
Not really.
Oh, no sweat. I'll just shop in that town up ahead. What's it called anywho?
The town? It's called Lont.
Asbel, will you visit Sharia and Hubert?
No.
Oh, what's up? You seem kind of bummed out.
It's a personal matter.
Sophie, Asbel's being all cold to me. Ow!
Sorry, Pascal. Look, it's like your gear, okay? You have to toss the stuff you don't need anymore.
Okay.
Game on!
Sharpie!
Okay! Demon
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
Yeah, they are.
Game on! Okay! You won't gotcha!
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, Rise really did. At this point, I should probably just say that Arise isn't a real Tales of game. It'll make me feel better. Arise is the newest one. Yeah.
Can't be screwing around this one! That one was for the lady next door.
We will survive!
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Oh, this should be interesting.
What's so question mark about the game?
Am that awesome?
You mean Arise?
Shall we begin?
So like, when it comes to Arise, they messed with a lot of things. The way skits works, the little interactions they have is nowhere near as good as the original Tales of. The way attacks work is more generic to an action game rather than something like this where it's a bit like a fighting game. I guess overall it just doesn't capture the same essence as a Tales of game. Everything is just kind of not quite Tales and more generic RPG. It's about the best way I could put it. Je ne sais quoi. It does lack that je ne sais quoi most Tales of games have. Aim for the deck.
Be careful, everyone.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
Actually,
We have visitors!
I'll settle this. Roar like the wind in blade. Vortex Rose!
Let's keep moving.
you miss when I would butcher your language? Je ne sais quoi.
Shall we begin?
Do you feel better now? It's not the same anymore?
I think that's all of them.
You mean it's lacking a certain je ne sais quoi? Oui. Fair enough, mon chéri. Genus i.e. quack. I think mon chéri is what I'm thinking it is. Could be entirely wrong. Perhaps I said that incorrectly. My cherry. Oh, right, and war? Who cares? I just want to know when I can launch my boat. Nice boat. This is the boarding dock for ships to the capital, but some things caused them to suspend service. Wartime podcast? No thanks, you'd rather watch your Rodcast? Respectable. I respect that. Transportation to the capital has been suspended, and I can't tell you why. It's a secret. Once all of the Crisis Aelith is used up, it's pretty much useless. Got a full load of Crius here. This stuff's heavy. Apologies, but we're not in service at the moment. I am now wondering if perhaps I have gotten the meaning incorrect. So please tell me what I have said, so that I may look upon myself and cringe deeply and eternally.
I think there's a bell in the top of that tower, but I can't really see it from here.
Asbel, over here!
Yeah?
Listen, there's something totally hinky about the way Sophie's acting toward Richard.
Yeah, I noticed that. I've been thinking about it too, but I can't figure out why.
Oh. In like any specific connotation or
Well, duh. Don't you have a clue? It's because of you and Richard.
I see. My apologies. At least I didn't say something extremely cringe like je t'aime.
Huh?
Yeah, Sophie's jealous that you guys are all more
Or maybe
more
I'm remembering
hanky-panky
that
all
wrong
the
as well.
time.
Mama. Wait, what?
Mama. It's funny. Okay. Spellbook sold here. What's this? I'll sell you the spellbook for only 50,000 gold. You drive a hard bargain, friend. Sure. Takes any item you win in combat, but can't hold and turns them into elf. Huh. Book of Dissolution. Oh wait, I have 5 of them now? Easy. Book of Dissolution. Vellum. What word isn't used anymore in French? Mon chéri? Monster cherry? Duke Dallin's manors up north of here, in the central squares to the south. Sorry, excuse me, out of the way. Woof! Sir, nothing to report, sir! Duke Dallin's manor is just ahead.
Your Highness.
Dallin.
Ah, Your Highness. It does me well to see you safe. I thought you were still in Verona and was even now preparing my troops for a rescue mission.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I will put your troops to good use in the coming days. I intend to defeat Uncle Cedric and avenge my father's death. I pray you will support me in this, Dallin.
All that I call mine is yours to command, my lord.
Now, please rise. Let me introduce you to my friends.
They're my friends.
This is Asbel. It is by his hand that I was able to escape the capital. And this is Sophie and Pascal, Both have been a great help to me as well.
I am Asbel Lant. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Asbel Lant? Of the family Lant?
Yes, sir. I am the eldest son of the late Lord Aston.
I see. Well, you have my eternal thanks for saving His Highness.
I could do no less, sir. I consider it my duty.
These are indeed strange times for Lant. It seems Strata has seized de facto control of the area.
Can you tell us of the current situation, both in Lant and elsewhere? We need to plan our next move.
Of course. This way, please. Archduke Cedric currently holds power over Verona and the surrounding areas. The Stratan military, however, appears to be acting independently. They seem to have occupied Lant of their own accord. This has allowed the Creus mines near Lant to come under their control.
That gives them the power to cut off Windor's supply of Creus.
It does indeed. If the situation is prolonged, this could become a very serious problem.
I also heard something about an alliance between Windor and Strata.
Yes, Archduke Cedric has maintained close ties with Strata for some time now.
He most likely gave them Lant in exchange for turning a blind eye to his treachery, or perhaps for their outright cooperation. I'm sorry, Asbel. That can't be easy for you to hear.
Asbel Lant, the Prince and I must now engage in very sensitive discussions. I would ask that you please take your leave.
Wait! You must allow me to help you take back Verona. I want to help His Highness however I can.
I would ask this as well, Dallin. I need Asbel.
Very well. If that is your wish.
Thank you, Dallin.
Let me explain our position. There is but one road to the capital, and it leads through Wallbridge. The Archduke, perhaps anticipating an attack, has garrisoned a large number of troops there.
A direct attack on Wallbridge would be suicide.
If we can't go through the front, how's about just poofing right into the middle? You didn't see it, but there's a second device in the ruins that'll zap you right into the fortress above.
Really?
I see. So we could send someone to infiltrate Wallbridge and open the main gates.
Is that possible? If so, it would put us at a distinct advantage.
Allow me to infiltrate the fortress, Your Highness. I will carry out this mission without fail. Pascal, will you come and help me with the devices?
Yoke!
I will go as well. I fight this battle for my late father. If I am to avenge him, let it be with my own hands.
Your Highness.
Enough. I'm going. Now let's gather the commanders and plan the rest of our strategy.
Yes, sir.
So we strike tomorrow. Things are really moving fast.
Asbel, I'm sorry. I don't want to drag you into this. My uncle has many of the knights on his side, so some of them may be people you know.
Don't worry. I knew that the moment I joined up with you. I am your sword, Richard. Use me as you will.
Your phone's
Thank
almost
you, my
dead.
friend.
Oof.
I would never say this to anyone else, but I have no desire to fight a war. I wish there was another choice.
The faster we finish this war, the sooner peace will be restored to our land. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
Thank you. Now come, Asbel. We have a battle to win.
And we will!
I can't stop looking at Richard. I get nervous when I see him with Asbel. But Asbel and Richard are friends.
Friends.
Richard would never hurt Asbel.
Repacks your beloved. Yeah.
So why am I feeling worried?
Woof. Woof, woof.
warriors of Windor. Today we march for the capital under the command of His Highness, Prince Richard. Your Highness, my men await your word, sire.
Men of Windor, today we strike a blow for justice. I expect great things from you. May the wind guide our blades!
May the wind guide our blades!
All men, move out!
Yo, Hoda,
It's time
hi!
for us to infiltrate Wallbridge.
Please take good care of His Highness, Asbellant.
Sir, understood.
Let's return to the ruins. We'll be able to access the fortress from within.
How's it going, Oda? This place should have a chest that's locked, right? If that's so, where is it? Oof. Ah, you found me, didn't you? Here's my special place. My Carta corner, if you will. Yes, I am she who obsessively counts the cards, night after night. I am the magic Carta maid. 1 Carta card. 2 Carta cards. 3 Carta cards. Look, don't tell Duke Delana, okay? Here, I'll give you my duplicate cards. Kyle's Carta? I want to be just like my dad. Loney's Carta? Don't attack when your spirit is low. Nanley's Carta? I understand blue better than anyone. Carl's Carta? Always keep your rocket launcher ready to fire. The crab's delicate leg meat is the best part. It has strong flavor with a touch of sweetness. Message in a bottle.
A letter in a bottle? Is this the work of a child?
How so?
This is Lake Grail, not a river to the open sea. A bottle like this wouldn't reach a foreign land.
Interesting. I never knew that. Wait, does that make me a child as well?
Sorry about that. I suppose it did sound a little bit condescending.
Just a little.
Hey, Asbel?
What is it, Sophie? Did you want to ask Richard something?
You want to go fishing in Sunhaven then? I mean, very fair.
No. It was nothing.
Too close, you two! Step away!
What are you insinuating? So the entrance to the ruins was... let's see. Where was it exactly?
You go east all the way down to the end of this road. It's where we saw Sophie's illusion, remember?
It was just before Wallbridge, correct? I recall the entrance being in a thicket to the right.
See? Richard's all smart. Try not to forget next time, Asbel.
I hadn't forgotten the first time.
Come on, let's just go. No need to get sulky now.
I wasn't sulky either.
What Ara says is true. She has good taste. I can vouch for her there. But also has amazing taste. Thing?
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablets.
I bet Richard gets to eat special royal crab.
Must keep going.
Between Dead Space remake and Soma? Ah.
Enemies? Very well.
It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike!
Must keep going.
Oh. When did the remake come out? Anything? Huh. Then it's likely that sales would be decent soon.
There she goes again.
Dead Space. Hold on. Hope you have good food. Moshiroi.
So there's the illusion of the girl and then Lambda. Could that mean that Lambda...
Are you thinking about something?
I'm wondering about this Lambda thing that was in the records.
I'd like to know too.
Maybe touching you will help us figure it out.
Really? I guess we could try.
Don't listen to her. She's lying, Sophie.
Nothing so far.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm touching me.
She found a loophole.
Bird up.
Shund! Hi! Oh. How's it going? Ah. Alright, Trashy. Thank you for that. It's going okay. It's going. Yeah, is going. Is good. Is going. The R is the good. Is the R is yes. Are good. Is going. Yes. Is yes. Yes. It's going good. Yeah. It's morning when you wake up and night when you sleep. You'd beat me up? Aww. Understandable though.
Before we enter Wallbridge, let's go over the plan one more time. Wallbridge is divided into northern and southern sections, each with a bridge that operates independently. Our ultimate goal is to lower the south bridge and open the gate there. However, if we can raise the north bridge, it will cut off my uncle's reinforcements.
Cat? Hi. Hi, Cat. Hi, Pascal. Hi. How's it going, kitty? Here's my hand. You can sniff it. No? That's okay. Oh, no. I wasn't doing Alan Wake. Those two were talking about Alan Wake too. Is Bibsy's favorite game? Oh wait, they are talking Alan Wake.
I'd like to deal with both bridges while we're there.
I've never played through Alan Wake before. I do own it. Should I?
Bridge. After my uncle's forces are cut off, we'll proceed to lower the south
Play
bridge.
Soma? Oh. A lot of Alan Wake fans here. Do I have Soma? Hang on. I do have Soma, and I have an Alan Wake. I guess there's no escape for me, huh?
Understood? Good. Pascal,
Play the Wake
if you
us.
would be so kind as to activate the device.
Sure, I'll just give it the old chunk, and then BAM! Easy peasy,
Damn.
nice and breezy.
Are we inside Wallbridge?
Yes, and we are likely surrounded by my uncle's men, so we should move with purpose. Let's make for the mechanism that controls the North Bridge.
Whoa. Whoa. Elven Cloak. FBC Firebreak. This is ground, this is second, this will be third?
We will survive.
Human strike power.
We won't fail.
Control's been working for a few years, sure. Expect to sell a game show. Shadow drop it next month. Wait. So this is the basement. This one I can't do because it's the lower floor. This is the secondary. Third.
Can't be screwing around.
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Wait. These are all 5, huh?
Richard, are you wounded?
No. Just frightened is all. Whether they're traitors or not, I'm still raising arms against my own people. It pains me to think of it.
You don't need to suffer like this, Richard. All of your fear and doubt, let me bear it for you. That's why I'm by your side, after all. I need you to keep on. That's the only way I can be saved.
How will that save you?
Being your sword is a kind of salvation. I don't have a place in this world, but your hope gives me hope.
In that case, Asbel, let's continue on.
You got it.
Oh, this should be interesting. Eat this! You're mine!
No one can stand before my blade.
Sounds like Soldier's voice is coming from the other side. We probably shouldn't open it.
Be careful, everyone.
Sounds like a real party in there. And not the fun kind of party. Let's come back later. The door's locked, but we should raise the south gate last anyway.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
What was above?
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
We won't fail.
Does this go anywhere? Does this lock behind me? Oh. Wait. Wait. You want me to sing Bakamitai right here, right now? Bakamitai 子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でこんなに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きでどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Was that to your delight? To your liking, rather? A weeb? Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm a little bit of a weeb, yeah.
Sweet! The North Bridge is up!
Agreed. 100%. Yakuza is culture.
So far, so good. Now we just have to activate the South Bridge.
Once
What do
it's
you mean I'm a
lowered, we
big
can open the
weeb?
gate. But the control room for the gate is locked, and the key is in the central tower. Let's go there first.
are brute Justice's lyrics.
Ew, this barrel totally reeks of mold.
It's probably hundreds of years old.
Speaking of ancient things, the knights seem to have merged with my uncle's forces.
Wait, what?
When the first stage of Windor's emergency defense measures are ordered, control of the armies passes to the Knight Command.
Oh, I get it. Wait, no I don't. So what's going on now?
If the Epic of Alexander has taught me anything at all, 24 sectors tested. Fragments in one direction.
In short, the entirety of Windor's military is preparing to engage me in all-out war. It's been hundreds of years since we raised a force of that size. Asbel, will you fight?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. But it's not enough to hold me back from what I believe in. There's nothing to worry about, Richard. I will fight by your side.
I'm relying on you.
Forwards and back, and then go forwards and back, and then go forwards and back. Then 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back. Then 1 foot forward. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. A11 trauma. You like it when it goes forward, but do you like it when it goes back? You heard the dying screams of people to Cruise Chaser one too many times. Yeah, have to pee. Go pee. Incidentally, while you pee, I may as well put an ads on slightly early. They're gonna be in 3 minutes instead, so I'm gonna do them now. That's way worse than A12S.
Richard, we got this.
Pepsi Man!
That was your best?
It's rad.
Shall we begin?
What's your favorite thing in the world?
Never, never,
What's our motto?
never give up.
Video games? Very nice choice. Very nice choice. It's close. Gotcha. Girls sleep in video games. Bed 5 a.m. Girls are asleep. Funny thing you should say that, Ara. But I've been awake at 5 a.m. I'm awake now at 6 a.m. What do you mean been asleep? It's not fucked up, it's based. Two sides of the same coin.
I think that's all of them.
Hell yeah.
Enemies? Very well.
It's over! Rip to pieces!
Let's keep moving.
Valley Blossoms?
Look, the key. Once we have this.
Someone's here.
What? Richard! Richard!
Oh no!
I did it! I did it! I killed the prince!
Well, he's dead.
Sophie! Pascal! Grab him! He'll call reinforcements! Come on. Just hang in there. Stay with me.
It's more surprising than you think. It's more likely than you think, Stumpy. You literally clanked on his way out. Yeah.
Richard?
You filth.
Richard?
It's a Wooby, Destroyer of Worlds.
How dare you? You filthy scum! You'll pay for what you did to me. You'll suffer like no other.
Richard, stop! That's enough!
It's not enough. It'll never be enough. It's nothing compared to the pain that I feel.
No, Richard! Stop it right now!
How dare you order me?
Richard.
What? Wait. I'm sorry, Asbel. I didn't mean to say that.
Are you okay? Is it your chest?
It'll be okay. Let's just hurry to the South Bridge. We have the key now.
Yeah, okay, but what about your wound?
I'm all right. He barely struck me. It's nothing to worry about.
Just suffering from a
Nothing?
very minor
But I saw
case
how
of
deep
permanent
it
death.
was.
He's right. He actually looks just fine.
He was bleeding like crazy.
All right, that's enough, Asbel. Open the gate already.
Right. Got it.
Namoritai. So thou? What is this, a Final Fantasy VI reference? Titanium scabbard. Yes? Excellent. I approve.
You'll rue the day I drew my race.
Self game.
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
Book of the solution. Phone dying. Ooh. No bien. No bien, mademoiselle. Señorita, no bien. No bien. Continue in love with villainous to catch up, which is nice.
All right, the South Bridge is down.
Discardo. Honto.
I can't lose. Focus.
Away with you pests!
The guy she was interested in wasn't a guy. That one's great. Oh.
I hear people cheering. I think we did it.
Our work is done. The soldiers can handle things from this point forward.
Right.
Ah! What was that?
I know that blade.
I thought I taught you to maintain your guard until the battle is finished.
Captain Malik.
Using a small team to infiltrate the fortress and open the gate was an excellent strategy. But your endgame was weak. If I defeat you here, the tide of battle turns to me. Wouldn't you agree, Your Highness?
You would threaten me, even knowing who I am.
The knights have sided with the new king. Thus,
Best
this
waifu?
is my
Malik?
job.
I've sworn to defend Prince Richard against all who oppose him. Even you, Captain.
So be it, Asbel. Grant me no quarter, for you shall receive none.
Can't be screwing around. This time.
Mamorenakata. Ah, crap. There's best girl Sharia. Well, Sharia comes around after this cutscene, or rather this fight. So... It's just that easy.
You've grown strong, Asbel.
Captain.
Your Highness! Duke Dallin reports that we have successfully taken the fortress!
There is little point in further resistance.
You know when you are beaten. This, at least, is an honorable trait.
Richard, wait! Captain Malik was only doing what he thought was right. He could be a vital part of your kingdom when the war—
I will decide who belongs in my kingdom. What's happening?
What's wrong?
No, this isn't me!
Richard!
I'm fine. Forgive me. I felt unwell for a moment. I'll decide the fate of these men later. For now, lock them in the fortress so they do not escape.
Yes, sir.
Richard?
I must speak with Duke Dallin.
It seems I may live to see another day after all. Asbel, though you did not complete your training, you have become a fine knight. Serve this country and Prince Richard well.
Lamb chop? It's probably run away with my girl and a cheerful amnesia.
Thank you, Captain. None of this would have been possible without your instruction.
So, what happens to him?
We fought on different sides, but he's still a citizen of Windor. I don't think they'll be too hard on him.
I hope not. Anyway, what now? Do we go find Richard again, or what?
Yeah, he said he was going to speak to Duke Dallin.
Sharia.
What?
Sharia is down there.
She is? Let's go take a look.
Yarr, run away with me, girl. I'm not proud of myself.
Asbel, what are you doing here? Oh, Sophie, I'm glad you're safe. I was so worried when the two of you left Lant. And you are?
I'm Pascal. Totally nice to meet you, Sharia.
Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
So what are you doing here?
Do you want to know the answer?
I joined a relief organization made up of volunteers from Lant.
Because technically, it's not a split personality. Technically.
I wanted to help those who were hurt in the battle.
A relief organization, huh?
You came to a battlefield to help people? That's so totally noble and brave and stuff.
I will say this about Richard. At the start of the game, his eyes are the same color, but now his eyes are not the same color. And I think on the cover of this game... Anyway.
Come on, let's take you to Richard.
Never trust people who have different colored eyes. They may just have something possessing them.
I'm sure he'll be willing to support your cause.
He was gonna go see the Duke, right? So where's that?
Your eyes change color every week. Well, you're possessed with cuteness
Sophie,
and
I don't
adorableness.
want to be rude, but your hair is filthy.
So-
And you're covered in dirt. Have you been bathing regularly?
What's bathing?
No.
What? You're supposed to take care of her.
I am taking care of her! But I mean, come on! There's only so much I can do, you know?
Possessed by a... Yeah.
I suppose. Look, I'll clean you all up soon, alright?
Okay.
It's not like skipping a few baths will kill you.
Yes, it will. Dirty people are unhealthy people. Everyone knows that. I'm going to scrub you both down later.
Yokai!
Yokai.
Stop that. Don't mimic her.
She's like their mother.
Hello.
More soldiers are rallying to our cause after news of your Highness's victory. I doubt even Archduke Cedric can match our strength now.
The false king shall soon topple and fall. My dear uncle must be trembling in his boots.
That's Richard?
Asbel, you're here. Good. We've come a long way. When Verona falls, the war will be over. Then this country will know what it means to face true justice. Who are you?
Sharia Barnes. It's been a long time, Your Highness.
Sharia, did you hear my appeal and come to join the fight?
No, I...
Fear not. Once I reclaim my throne, I will save the good people of Lant.
Sharia came to help the wounded.
Ah, excellent. I have many injured men, and your skills will be most welcome.
Thank you.
Healing our allies must be your top priority. As such, you may ignore the prisoners.
What?
Those who lend aid to my uncle are no better than beasts. Even their wounded deserve no mercy.
They're still citizens of Windor.
Those who stand against me have no place in my kingdom.
But Richard...
Everyone must know the consequences of disloyalty. This is why I plan to have the traitors executed. They nearly killed me. Their crimes are unforgivable. Death is the only thing those scum deserve.
Richard, no! You have to reconsider!
Do you really think so, Asbel?
They weren't fighting you because they wanted to. Only a coward would kill his own citizens out of fear.
You dare lecture me on the rules of proper kingship?
No, I'm just trying to help.
Silence! I will hear no more of this! Do not forget your place simply because I have shown you kindness.
Your Highness. Take His Highness inside and fetch a doctor immediately. Asbel Lant, you are suspended from duty. We shall consider your recent behavior and decide an appropriate punishment.
What's gotten into Richard?
Are you and Richard fighting? But you're friends.
Friends. Yeah, we're friends. But I just don't know what he's thinking anymore.
I'm worried about him too.
I know. He never used to get angry like that.
His Highness has recovered. Also, we have decided to postpone a decision on the fate of the prisoners. For now, they will remain under guard here in Wallbridge.
Thank you.
You, however, are ordered to distance yourself from the prince.
Yes, sir.
You are free to continue fighting for us, but will no longer be afforded any special treatment.
Understood, sir.
Well, this day has been a little nuts. Oh, hey, Sharia. Are you all done zapping the wounded? So what you gonna do now, Asbel?
From how the Duke spoke, I don't know how much longer I'll be welcome here.
Will you go back to Lant?
I have no place in Lant. You know that.
But maybe if you talked it over...
Why bother? I was never fit to rule anyway.
That's not true.
So how are things in Lant right now?
Well, Hubert is... He's doing a lot for the people. He was actually the one who suggested I start the relief organization.
I see. Alright. For now, I'll stay here and fight for Richard. Even if he's angry with me, I can still help.
Plus, who knows? Maybe he'll change his mind or something.
Do you mind if I come with you? If he invades the capital, there will be a lot of people who need our assistance. And I don't want to leave Sophie again.
You know, I could take care of you too, if you just liked me.
Alright. If that's what you want,
If you just
Aria.
liked me.
Thank you.
Wait, this is the room I kind of wanted to go into because I didn't go into here yet, did I? Isn't this... To be fair, her acting that way is entirely deserved. She is.
On the orders of Duke Dallin, your team will be allowed to join us in battle. However, you will not belong to the regular army. Instead, you will function as an independent commando unit.
I understand. Please tell the Duke and His Highness that we will do our best.
An independent commando unit?
Sounds like it just means we can do whatever we want.
Sharia, Hubert, everyone has a place and a purpose. But what about me? Well, pouting about it won't change anything. For now, I'll just do what I can to help Richard.
You were right by Richard's side, Asbel. Couldn't you have stopped him?
Come on, Sharia. Don't you feel bad for Richard? He was almost murdered by his own uncle.
I'm trying to understand, but it's difficult. Is more fighting really the only solution? Wait! You don't have to...
Oops.
Oh, Asbel. Can you not see that Richard was in the wrong here?
Oopsie.
I think that's all of them.
Let's do this! Okay! Demon Fang! Freeze! You won't live to Eat this! You won't live to regret.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
It was your own vanity that bested you.
Let's do this!
We are awesome, unbeatable, amazing.
And unable to coordinate. hope Captain Malik's okay.
You really love that captain guy, huh?
It's more than that. I respect him. He taught me all sorts of things about being a knight.
So what's night school like
think it's
anyway?
nice.
Was it all fun and filled with teenage pranks or whatever?
Not really. Actually, I didn't have a lot of time to goof off.
No?
The instructors and students were all working towards the same shared goal. My 7 years there just kind of flew by.
Well, that doesn't sound all that bad to me. What do you think, Sharia?
How would I know?
Rawr! All this school talk rub you the wrong way?
Asbelant, have you come here on His Highness's orders?
What orders? Did the prince come this way?
Yes, he took a squad inside just before you arrived.
I see. All right, let's follow them.
Sinus passed through here earlier. Please be careful.
Hostiles! Focus! Calls out a warning in his name. Calls out a warning in his name.
Let's keep moving.
I could have charged my Ella. Hang on. I'm gonna do that because it's right here. In other words, just because you can reads it doesn't mean you're getting accurate directions with it. Rice porridge, sea bream, sea porridge rice. Rich. Come agains. How far in the story? Maybe like an eighth of the way? If that? I guess achievement-wise, I'm on chapter 2.
Okay, let's do this.
And just like that, I win again!
You know, I don't actually know, Bibsy.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Hostiles! Focus! Calls out a warning in his name.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
I think they get along nicely. I think maybe they just clash personality-wise a little.
Over already?
This chest is refilled. Perfection. You scored no damage victory. Ayo. Ayo.
I think that's all of them.
I think I'm gonna end this stream shortly. I am getting rather hungry.
Good. Over already?
No, it's time. Yeah. And this place is just a shortcut to that place. In fact, because there's a save point right here, maybe I should just stop it here. I think I might just stop it here. Just because I am rather quite peckish. It's been 7 hours and I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, dudes. Yeah. Thank you for being part of it. I am going to raid someone while I'm here, though. Just because I can. And because I consider this very slight revenge. Don't tell him I said that, though. So with that, I thank you for watching, thank you for being here, and I wish you a good day, night, or whatever in between. Bye-bye.